originally Yoshi was actually supposed to debut on the NES.
Oh yeah, I think there was exactly 2 pieces of quote-unquote concept art that Miyamoto drew, and one was just like Sketch Mario riding 4-legged dinosaur and Sketch Mario riding 2-legged dinosaur.
So it looks like they wanted Yoshi to appear in the original Super Mario Bros. Back all the way back then, but couldn't get it due to technical limitations.
I can imagine how difficult that would have been.
Yeah.
But it would have been cool.
I guess it's kind of interesting how later, techniques improved for making games. Because in Adventure Island, you get like several dinosaurs that Master Higgins can ride. So it eventually became possible. I guess it was just not right at the beginning.
Yeah.
Well, in a lot of other games that have Yoshi, maybe not so much as a feature. Yoshi's more of a tool.
Yeah. Power up.
To be sacrificed at moments of sadness. But
Betrayal.
It's nice that there are games where you get to, Yoshi is just
There was something like, it was like 12 or some really high number of operators for the Yoshi robot in the Mario movie. That was worth every penny.
right. Yeah, it took a lot of people to manage it.
Yeah, a lot of puppeteers. It was a really sophisticated puppet, especially for the time.
Right.
Oh, we're so close to 50,000.
Yeah.
Yep, we're close. But we have to be safe. We really can't cut out early. There's not a lot of further gem opportunities. Because the thing you forget when you run the Moto Yoshi part of this so long is we are in the middle of a level. So we have to finish the level too. But there's not a lot of further gem opportunities in the level. So we want to make sure we've got that 50 before we leave.
Yeah.
Garby actually caught a practice run of mine where I crossed the finish line at 49.98 or something, and I freaked out, and I'd actually hit the goal ring where you can get a bonus firework, and it pushed me over the edge, and I freaked out.
Yeah.
And screamed a little bit.
That was really amusing to see. Yeah,
it was like sad screaming, and then it was like freaking out, happy screaming. It was a moment. You have those moments. You never want to screw up your math. Bail out of the Moto Yoshi early, I guess. Yeah, it was. We ended up with like 50,003.
No problem.
Run was safe. Alright, so this is our last one. We are officially 50,000. We can finish out this Moto Yoshi, cross through the ring, and get back into our level so that we can... The clock doesn't even matter now. We don't care. I'm done with you, clock. We'll have a nice, healthy surplus of gems, which is fine because we are going to have to play a little more Moto Yoshi before the end. So any gems that I bring into that just means there's less runs that I'll need to do on that.
Have a little head start.
Yeah. There's not too much more of this level to complete. And you can see I'm prop Yoshi.
Yeah, okay, yeah, when he's saying, yeah.
He has a knife and he just threatened me. Did you see that?
Yeah, he's playing baby scissors. He's gonna get you.
He whips it out and shakes it at you like, hey man, where's your wallet?
Get off my ocean lawn.
Yay! So that was the last level that we'll play for a while. So that's basically World 1. There's 8 levels to a world, with Fort being at 4, and then your kind of final world castle at 8. And so we're gonna pay to skip 8, and then we're gonna skip all the way through to World 5. So there's gonna be quite a bit of menuing here, where I'm just going through and paying to skip the levels and working through the map here. So we'll clear this fort here, and when you clear the forts, you get new power badges, which if you're gonna play some levels and maybe, you know, do like a more 100% kind of run, then these power badges, they give Yoshi some extra abilities and things, like being able to use fire or have some resistances to things, or use big yarns.
The ignore lava one is pretty great, because Yoshi just bounces off of lava like it's rubber, which is just
Right.
extremely silly looking.
Yep, so World 2, as you can see, is deserty. Play any levels. Skip all of these. And you've gotta kind of pay attention, because as you open these menus for the different levels and go to clear the course, that it will move. It's not always in the same place. So you have to kind of be careful that you don't accidentally hit a power badge instead of clear the course, because that'll just spend your gems and then make you play the level. And so it's definitely not the ideal strat there. Yeah. I love that little noise you make. When it like ejects him out of the level, like, get out of here.
Throwing your money around.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah, it's like a little fight and then whoop.
Now at this point, it's kind of like Yoshi's just driving on every toll road ever in the world, just paying to get through all these farms.
Right, yeah.
You know, like there, it was two things down instead of just one, so it can be pretty tricky, it seems.
Yeah, so as you acquire the power badges, which you saw there's the Poochie badge, so you could use Poochie if you wanted to. It'll move your items around here in the list. So yeah, you kind of have to pay attention as you acquire the badges, where the clear the course option has moved to.
I admit, part of the devil on my shoulder kind of wants you to accidentally hit the Poochie one at least once and have to do an entire level of Poochie knocking you off of the
Man, I
ledge.
haven't done it in a while, so let's not. Blind playthroughs during a marathon is an interesting strategy.
Extremely good idea, I think, is what you were trying to say. Extremely good idea. I'm not the one who has to do it. More entertaining for me.
The Poochie ones are really cute, and yeah, the 3DS Yoshi Poochie kind of yarn game is super cute as well.
And I didn't have to play that one.
One to check out.
It's, that's the one that's got the Poochie puppies, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. All right, so that was World 2. World 3 is candy themed. Lots of sweets. We're not going to play any of these levels. We're just going to get to enjoy the map.
It is a cute map.
Yeah.
And the music changes.
That's true.
Each world. You get to enjoy this nice world music.
There's the Smash Brothers stage. We're not gonna play that either.
Right? No, we're not gonna play that one. Yeah, there's some great levels in here that I recommend people check out. I'm not going to show you today. then, of course, if you love yarn-based games, there's the Kirby yarn game that is also fun and adorable.
Yeah.
Gotta love some Kirby. Yeah.
I believe these are also made like by the same. This is made by the same designer as like Kirby's Epic Yarn, if I remember correctly.
Is it the same designer? I've never paid attention.
Maybe.
That would explain an awful lot.
Yeah, I mean there is some similarities. So
just one person who keeps trying to make yarn versions of every other video game. Maybe we'll get like Yarn Metroid.
we could have a whole yarn block. It would be
It'd be
amazing.
so good. Just have yarn versions of just Nintendo properties, maybe non-Nintendo properties. Yarn Doom would be very good.
Okay, yeah. Goodfield developed both games.
Awesome. I was thinking, well, you know, your couch has to participate and make something with yarn while commentating run and at the end we'll judge everyone's scarves or something. How well they do. This particular level here with the rainbow, super cute. Not gonna play that one.
I rest assured you that level.
Yeah, just would love to recommend this one.
The chat's now having their own suggestions for different yarn video games. Yarn Final Fantasy. I would play that.
Yeah.
Game developers, take note. More yarn-based games. All right, well, there was World 3. We're gonna move on to World 4.
Don't get to fight the giant chicken.
No.
Goodbye, chicken.
So we're not gonna play anything in World 4 either. We're moving on. We want World 5. There are 6 worlds total, with our ultimate Bowser's Castle being the 6-8 level. That's our final objective.
We have a $25 donation from Yoshi Facts. Says, thank you for subscribing to Yoshi Facts. Did you know that the quote-unquote saddle on Yoshi's back is actually a shell? Also, Yoshi is voiced by composer Kazumi Totaka, who is the inspiration for KK's life from the Animal Crossing series. We hope you enjoy these Yoshi Facts, and as Yoshi would say, awesome.
Aww. That was a good Yoshi. Aww. Nailed it.
Thanks.
I make the little malem noise quite a bit, just because I think it's adorable. But it is a strange noise.
Yeah, in Sunshine, whenever he's using the juice thing, what is that sound though? What is that sound? Told the sound designer, yeah, make a sound of, I don't know, what a dinosaur would make if it was shooting juice out of its face. Okay. I guess it would go more.
It's an amazing direction.
Yeah.
Pretend you're a dinosaur. But you're shooting juice out of it. This is a great way to start your day. You know, for those of you who are now in your Friday morning, it really doesn't get any better than this.
A nice little tour of the overworld. Yes, you would.
Brought to you by Strange Noises.
Yeah, that's true. If someone was just tuning in, everyone's going blah, 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 blah. Like, is this an art installation? What is, I don't understand the meaning behind this.
I was gonna say for Yoshi Facts, usually I think we are supposed to pay to subscribe to the Yoshi Facts and not the other way around, but I do appreciate that was a good Yoshi.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah.
Bonus points for actually having, you know, like a good fact.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good Yoshi Facts.
Considering that we didn't pay for it. Sometimes you do get what you pay for. And in this case, we've paid for a lot of levels. Definitely getting progress and pay.
Yep. only stages. Get out of here.
Yeah.
Why are stages in my video game? Whose idea was that?
Why? Yeah. Why would you want to play the levels? I mean, but we are now through to our objective, which was Winter World here and World 5, and we are gonna play 5-1. As you can see, we've depleted our gems anyway. We spent our 50,000 in a good way. So we are now proceeding to Fluffy Snow. Here we go.
The music in World 5 is your team. I think is especially nice. It's just like got a little holiday theme, but it, like each stage has its own song. It's so nice.
Yeah, it is really cute music. We get to play with this big old snowball, which you can see gets bigger as we push it along.
Never went out the way.
Yep. We get to play with our little fire friend here. Oh, did I miss? Give me the fire friend.
Oh no!
I got it. So, this is another level that has the Moto Yoshi mini game in it. So the idea here is that we're going to get up into this pipe that you can see that's not off. And Yoshi slides around on this ice quite a bit, which is a little frustrating to work with, especially when you're trying not to get bopped.
Just get a little ice skating.
Yeah.
Nice.
And we want to get up into this pipe, which can sometimes be a little challenge. And so we're gonna play some more Moto Yoshi. Pretty much the same name of the game. We get to do Moto Yoshi. It's a different course. It's an ice-themed course. But we are gonna play without crossing the finish line so that we can play this over and over again. But we do only need a total of 28,000 to move on to the Bowser's Castle.
Alright, and you said this is the right?
Yeah, we do get a little bit more here, provided I make all of the jumps, because there's a little more jumping, but the clock, as you can see, is much easier to skip.
Oh, yeah.
Which, yeah, definitely helps in just moving this along so that we're not hanging around quite so much at the end. Yeah, don't want the ring. It tries to shove you right into it.
Yeah.
You have to be ready.
Turn on a dime.
So yeah, 5-1 is the only level we're going to play here, and that's just so that we can do this and get our 28,000 so that we can then just pay to skip all the way through to the end and confront the big meanie who stole all of our friends, like you do.
Unraveled my compatriots.
When a big mean wizard rolls up and takes all of your friends and turns them into fabric or yarn product, then you gotta do something.
Yeah, like
You can't just stand there and take that.
yeah, you can't let a magician turn your friends into their base materials like that. That's
just
auto.
rude.
It's
Yeah.
rude, right? How dare you break my friends down to their basic components? We have a $25 donation from Dear Kitty, who says, "Happy third anniversary to my boyfriend."
Aw. See, I definitely think that this Moto Yoshi is a little more enjoyable just because there's a little more action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you still get that same music that's
Got that same great.
gonna haunt you.
As far as we know, the one song that's in Yoshi's World.
Moto
So,
Yoshi, the fire of gravity.
so during this, will we like another Yoshi fact?
Yeah, let's get more Yoshi
Yeah.
packs.
So do y'all know the frog soup from Super Mario Brothers 3?
Yeah.
So apparently that was supposed to be a stopgap for Yoshi. Like the frog suit was made and designed so so that as a temporary way of having Yoshi, and that so that Shigeru Miyamoto would be happy.
We can't have him ride an animal. Can we cram him into an animal's mouth? Will that make you happy? I'm a very silly person, so obviously it will make me extremely happy.
Yeah. That's almost a frog fact. So
Oh yeah.
double points
Double. Don't
for
double
a
your
Yoshi
donation
frog
for,
fact.
for the combination Yoshi frog fact.
Garby wins. We all have to go home now.
Yeah. Marathon over.
That's amazing. I can totally see it though. I can
Yeah.
see kind of the inspiration. It is a very Yoshi-like kind of idea that
Yeah.
the way the head is shaped and stuff. Like, yeah, Jay
Yeah.
and Mario there.
Yeah.
If Yoshi ate Mario, that is kind of what you get.
Mario's
You get
trying to
Frosty
fight
Mario.
his way out, sticking his head out there.
The things you learn. All right, see, we're already halfway there.
Yeah, we're
coming along quick.
Yeah, this is pretty good.
Yeah.
Get all of those gems.
Mm-hmm.
They just haven't seen it. They just haven't seen
Well, like I said at the beginning, who doesn't love a good pay-to-play kind of video game?
They just haven't seen it.
Buy all the upgrades. By upgrades, I mean skipping entire levels, I guess.
Yeah.
Just haven't seen
Why play a game? It's like you could just pay not to.
See, I've been a sucker this whole time. I've been paying money to play video games.
Yeah. I said that, and then I thought of all the Steam games I've purchased that I have yet to play.
Oh, don't
and then I
remind me.
thought,
No.
Oh no.
it's real.
Whole chat's gonna get Steam library regret.
Oh yeah. I'm so sorry.
We all
I made you think of all those poor neglected games.
all those games I said, I'll play it eventually.
Yeah. That looks so fun.
Yeah, it's
Sure
on
it is.
sale though.
Oh, I know. That's
That's where they get
so
you.
many sale purchases. Not
Yeah.
enough time.
They just haven't
Oh.
seen it.
Got that.
So we'll probably about 4 more times for this mini game, probably.
Yeah. Yeah. And then we won't see Moto Yoshi again.
Oh,
I mean it.
Moto Yoshi, I miss you.
I'm not even like playing.
Huh. So
Moto guy, I already miss you. Yes, it's true.
so I have another Yoshi fact.
Ooh.
So apparently Yoshi was originally going to be some form of Koopa, such as like a tame Koopa Troopa, but he eventually morphed into a dinosaur because the shape of a dinosaur's body meshed better with Mario's sprite.
Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah, makes sense.
So he went from being a tame Koopa Troopa to something that devours Koopa Troopas by the millions.
Seems fitting.
Yeah.
Came there.
It would have been weird. Yeah, like a little like creepily, like eating his own kind of
Yeah.
thing. Like that would have been weird. Like don't do that. We don't want to make Yoshi weird. Yoshi's adorable.
Yoshi
Yeah.
is adorable.
Yoshi is adorable.
He's a friend.
I'm still thinking about amiibos, man.
Yeah.
What have you done?
I'm the. I just go door to door reminding people of amiibos and just hoping they buy them. I don't get a cut or anything. I just do this for fun.
Just bragging about the amiibos I own and making people jealous. I mean, it's a thing I do on the side.
Why do you do that again? I don't know.
Because I can. Have you seen all my amiibos?
Yeah. Wouldn't you want to show off all your amiibos too? Just hauling.
I mean, I have a
giant
birthday
amiibo
coming
rack.
up for, the people in chat who might buy me birthday. Hint, hint, significant others.
It's it was interesting because you scan the yarn one and it puts an extra Yoshi that just kind of follows you around. You can still like jump off its head and do little tricks with it and stuff. So it'd be interesting to try like actual runs with just weird like abusing this AI player too.
Yeah.
All right, one more. Need some more. Oh no, that's how we get a strike. Never mind. Yep, and then once we get out of here, we'll finish the level, because again, it's a level. And then yeah, let's get out of this world 5.
Yeah.
Not play any of this.
Every other world.
Yeah. That looks boring. I don't want to do that. Let's go get us some Bowser.
Right. Teach that Bowser a lesson.
Which, spoilers, it's a different kind of Bowser.
Oh.
That would be kind of weird if it was like a hyper-realistic Bowser just in this game for absolutely no reason.
Yeah.
No reason other than it would just be like weird. And
Yeah. No one told the modeler for Bowser. Oh, are we doing yacht? No one told me.
Oh, too hard. Try not to get hit by the fire things or fall off ledges. Ooh,
Oh no.
it's slippery, man. Alright, so this last little bit here, you're being chased down the hill by a giant snowball that will try to crush you. And you've got to like avoid these spikes and things and get down the hill as quick as you can while not getting run over by the giant snowball and getting smashed, which is, I was trying to make for that ledge and so that's why I get the checkpoint, because it's a pretty common thing to get smashed by the snowball. Definitely something that happens on a regular basis.
Which is weird because it doesn't really look that dangerous. It's just like a big cotton ball. It's
Yeah.
actually getting smushed up against it. Just take a little nap or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was going for this ledge here. Yep, there we go. That's what I was trying to do the first time, is kind of get over by the ledge, and then the snowball falls down and you don't get smashed, and that's how it should go. But success in the end. The checkpoint is there for a reason, Good stuff. So we've got our requisite number of gems. And so we're going to do some more menuing here and skip all the way through our World 5, skip into World 6, all the way to the end, and then we have just 6, 8 left. Bowser. Time to go get serious.
Right.
Yeah.
This is some serious.
Some serious
ad-
Yoshi.
yeah, adorable stuffed animal Yoshi.
Yoshi's like, this is my serious face.
Can't you tell I am so angry right now?
It's adorable and threatening. once again, super fun levels that everyone should check out and try. Oh, very snowy.
Yeah, they're all great. The only one I got, like, you would kind of stumble into is, like, the maze, because I kept falling, like, the wrong spot or whatever to make it go through the wrong door. I do it.
Yeah, I think I did that a few times. Yeah.
At Nintendo really liked the look of the game, but she wasn't actually like actively working on its production. And so she was just trying to think of some just like cute little thing to bring to the office, and I think she actually like knit a little yarn Yoshi and brought it. And I think the developers were like, wait, that's a brilliant idea, actually. Let's make little amiibos that are just stuffed little yarn Yoshis. Let's do it.
Aww.
I think she inspired that, if I recall correctly.
That seems like something like I would like to try to make something like that. That seems super easy.
Yeah. But there's like some patterns and stuff.
Yeah.
Out there, yeah.
Or you can maybe find a dinosaur that you could modify.
Yeah.
Alright, so this is our creepy.
So the music for this overworld is legit like upsetting sounding. I do not know why they picked this for this.
Yeah, it's pretty intense, so that you know you're getting ready to rumble.
Silent Hill resolution sounding ambience.
Yeah, the music in the castle itself is pretty hardcore too.
Yeah. Yoshi just emptying his pockets
Yep.
of money.
Don't want to do that. Don't want to play that.
Yeah.
I mean, you can freely walk around the map. I don't understand why I have to.
Yeah, just walk past all the stage.
Yeah, logically, why can't I just go over to where I want to go? Not
Need to make that paying to clear the stage sound effect like my text sound or something.
Yeah.
Like, what the heck was that? That was me.
It almost sounds like Yoshi says something, but it's not an actual word. It's like,
Yeah.
like, but it sounds like it would be like a Hawaiian word, like mahalo or something like it. It's strange. All right, so we go up the tube here, ascend. We ascend.
And
To another
Ooh,
place.
6-8, as we can see, is very ominous.
Pretty spooky.
We've spent our gems. You can't pay the 2,000 and skip Bowser's Castle, even if you roll up with enough money. You still have to play
Pay the
6-8.
2,000, rolls credits
There's
immediately.
just some things in life just can't be bought. King Bowser, who is a tiny baby Bowser, which honestly is kind of adorable, but throws a tantrum. So there's a couple of different things that we're gonna do as as we go through the castle here. So this first part is just kind of like an intro, but I need that white yarn to get me into the next kind of event. So as we progress through here, we're going to need some various colors of yarn. The yarn ball colors will matter in order to get us through to the next. So I grab that white one. So as we go through this section here, we're going to see that we have a platform of 4 statues, and each statue is a different color. And we have to apply the yarn to the statue like that. So I had that white ball already, so I could apply it to this white statue here. And so you can go after the yarn colors in whatever order you want in order to progress on to the next stage.
I remember that when I first played this, I didn't even notice the statues really in the background. Like I threw the yarn ball the first one, but then I didn't even really like pay it any mind, and so I just explored the entire castle. Okay, something is not right here. And then I accidentally hit the other statue. I was like, oh wait. Then I remembered. Oh wait, there's these four things over here. They probably want me to hit this stuff with different yarn. I'm super observant. Don't even worry about it.
Alright, so we see our green guy here. I want green guy. We've got our green yarn. Timing is bad on that. Usually I can miss them. So the order that Yoshi carries the yarn balls is actually important when you're needing to pay attention to which colors you're carrying, because Yoshi throws them in the order closest to his behind. And so if you're wanting to be sure that you don't accidentally throw a color one, then you want to make sure you have the colors behind it.
Yeah.
Here's our red one. I'm just gonna take some damage here, so I'm not even gonna mess with that. I just grabbed the red guy and get out.
That Blarg was ready to fight. Yoshi said that.
Yeah. And I'm like,
Goodbye.
so now I have green and red, so I can take them back into here to the statue room and apply them to their appropriate statues. And when you have just like a color in between, like now I have this black one, like throw it at somebody. Alright, so now we need blue. And just in case, because I'm trying to be safe here, we'll hit a checkpoint. That'll give me my hearts back and give me a checkpoint in case I die. Not always good. So in here, we can ride this little ball up to the clicker. I have a technical term for that, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Totally.
Oh,
Right.
hit the thingy.
Right. And I mean, are these frogs? This feels, I mean, like a appropriate frog.
I think
here.
it's supposed to be like a lungfish.
Right. So our guys, they hide over here, which can be tricky if you're not sure if you're running around looking for blue shy guys. We only need one, but usually I just grab one for safety because I have to throw. But usually you can just avoid these guys, let them do their thing. Yeah, it's like, and then you can either go up through the pipe, which takes you back to the room where we actually got the green shy guy, or you can come back out this way, which lets you right back out here to catch it. And so once you've completed all 4 statues, then we move on to the next phase. So we're gonna get our door section. So this next section, pretty straightforward. It's just an auto-scrolling, fairly slow kind of level where we have some whiz ropes that are going to come and shoot these beams. Usually, generally in the vicinity of where Yoshi is, to try to mess you up. So you don't want to be on one of those platforms that's going to disintegrate and then drop you off into space. That's not a good time.
Let's see, we got a $5.11 donation from the Vigilante. It says, oh, are we talking about Amiibo now? Tibia is my holy grail. A lot more expensive than leaving a comment on a charity stream, though. Well, thank you for spending your money for the charity instead. And also we have a $25 donation from DJ Candy B who says, happy anniversary, back at Gear Kitty. Yay!
All right, so that was basically the auto scroller. I try to get quite a few yarns as I go through there, and you know what, not really worried about damage because you get the checkpoint there. So gonna skip the dialogue here with our baby Bowser. Our objective here is to try to catch him with some yarn and give him a bop.
Reminiscent of Yoshi's Island cosplay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Then he's gonna get mad and he's gonna shoot some lavas at us. So we're just gonna avoid the fire. Fire bad, fire hot.
Unclear how Yarn Bowser can shoot fire out of his face, but
Oh.
fine.
And you want to come into this with yarns in case you miss, like I did. You do get a couple of opportunities where they'll drop some Shy Guys for you. So if you need to pick up some extra yarns, you'll have the opportunity to do that. And you can't hit him when he's big and throwing his tantrum. So you just have to avoid. Oh, too low.
No.
Yep. So I'm gonna get some Shy Guys here. Wait for some opportunity to throw. And bop. So you give him 3. And then he's super mad and throwing a big old tantrum, and we move on to the last phase, which is outside the castle. Baby Bowser's very mad and throwing a full-on baby tantrum. And so we're gonna work around the outside of this tower, and you can see he's throwing out some yarn balls for us to work with, and has some yarn schemes around his head. And so our goal is to knock those schemes out from around his head without letting him smack us around too much. And we have these things here that'll kind of help let us propel around.
Yarn teleports.
Yep.
So polite of him to the point where he's going to slap you.
Yeah. Yeah, and then he's gonna start throwing things and knocking the pillars around, and I generally try to hide inside one of these while this is happening so that you just don't get hit in the air.
Nice.
One more.
Coming up on time then.
Yep, and that's time.
Yay.
So once you've defeated the baby Bowser, there's a little kind of end scene here where I'll talk to you about, the yarn unravels and we get our friends back and we get to be reunited. It's a bunch of Yoshi! Ah! Look at all of our friends!
It was made of Yoshi the whole time.
So, yeah, he picks baby Bowser up and takes off with him and crashes into the moon.
You ever not watch where you're going so hard you crash into the moon?
And then reunited. Yoshi's returned to their island, happy and cozy. I like the fact that we and he'll take some time to think about what he's done. It is an enjoyable little ending here. And he drops him. Yep. And so the credits are nice, the music is nice. At the end of the credits, there's a nice little thanks for playing, and then you can actually get some further bonuses, and there's a kind of a thing on your pavilion you can go into and get some bonuses and actually play some additional fun levels. So there's some kind of end game content once you complete it. But yeah, this has been Yoshi's Woolly World, as much of it as we play in the any percent run.
This has been the Moto Yoshi minigame from Yoshi.
Right, this has been a lot of Moto Yoshi and buying levels because we can.
So cute.
But yeah, totally appreciate everyone who, getting ready to start my Friday morning, my time zone, but thank you for sticking it out with me. I hope that was enjoyable. If you don't like the Moto Yoshi, I don't know what to tell you. Evaluate. Think about what you've done.
Think about what you've done on the moon.
Yeah, exactly. Thanks for having me.
trekking to the side, you just have to come to the top of the mountain, and this is my favorite place.
This is a video series in which girls from countries around the world are sharing their stories and telling what matters to them.
Hi everyone, and it's me Adhir.
Hi friend, मेरा नाम आकांक्षा है.
This is roll call.
young people in the community. So our area of focus is education, health, and empowerment. So I'm heading to the venue where the rap club is being held. It's where young girls gather to learn how to be advocates, to know how to speak up for themselves, to know how to solve issues in their communities and how they can bring change to their community. Advocate when we talk about us as young, when we talk about us as teen.
Speak on behalf of every single one of my artist Nigerian sisters. We have fantastic dreams for our futures, but we can only achieve them if leaders invest in free place of free, safe, and quality education.
My mom, her name is Agnes Ayo. I always get my inspiration from her. I want to do better. I want to make her proud because she's always saying I'm making her proud. And if I
sure if I was muted on screen or if that was all producer Mike. I'm talking, you are all actually very quiet in my ears. So if you could turn up your volume a bit, I've already got this account set at 200%.
Good evening, everyone. It's Zoe Vermillion. And before we get started with our next run, I just wanted to remind everyone that Malala Fund is working for a world where every girl can learn and lead. With more than 130 million girls out of school today, they're breaking down barriers that hold girls back through investing in local education activists, advocating to hold leaders accountable, and amplifying girls' voices. Without any further ado, we have Tina Hex with Shantae and the Pirate's Curse. Hello, Tina, take it away.
Hello, everyone. I'm Tina Hex. I speedrun a lot of games, as you probably guessed, because I speedran a different game a couple days ago, and now this is maybe my favorite block of the entire event. This is, oh hey, I speedran this at a GDQ in 2018 block. So this is Shantae and the Pirate's Curse. It's the third game in the Shantae series. Super fun. I speedran this at SGEQ 2018 as a race against JT Norimaki. Super fun run, and we're just gonna kind of jump right on into it. I'm going to be running on pirate mode, which is sort of like a any percent, or sort of like a new game plus. We'll be doing any percent, so we're gonna beat this game pretty much as fast as possible. And let's go. So text is slow, we're gonna skip it. Fun fact, you use the pause button to skip text, which means that it's not impossible that you'll see me accidentally pause the game. Anytime that the game pauses, I made a mistake. That's very funny, you should laugh at me if that happens.
It's quite like.
Oh yeah. So, playing on pirate mode means that I get to start with all of the MacGuffins that you're supposed to be finding throughout the run. So we get to go real fast.
Going fast is good.
And so now that this is underway, I think that I hear Dijon. But Dijon, you should tell people who you are.
Hi, I'm Dijon Ketchup. I also play this game.
Right, so there, we saw just a quick instance of a trick called the Risky Shuffle. One of the items that we pick up during the speedrun is Risky's Boots, which is just a great pun. They allow us to run, and there's a, okay, those are our friends. We're gonna jump over them because talking is slow. So they allow us to run. There's a cool bug in this game where if you use both the direction, the D-pad, and the analog stick, you can input left plus right at the same time. You can use that to charge up a run in way shorter distances than you're supposed to be able to. This is the Ammo Baron. You can do a few things. We want to see red cannonballs.
He likes to charge, which is slow. That was a good. Oh, that was real nice.
Alright, well, all things considered, that could have been a lot worse. And now it's time to talk for quite a while, which means that I would love to hear more about the Malala Fund.
All right, well, I can definitely talk more about the Malala Fund, but before I do so, I do want to get in a quick donation. We have $50 from Patchworks with no donation comment, but we appreciate it nonetheless.
Thank you so much, Patchworks.
And then as for the Malala Fund, I talked about it slightly before the run, but I do also want to mention that we have shirts selling through the Yeti, and the Yeti is donating $5 per Frost Fatal shirt sold to Malala Fund. You can find those shirts at theyeti.com or by using !Yeti in the chat if you're watching.
Speaking of hygiene, fun fact, Shantae doesn't own a bathtub.
Usually one comes to that conclusion before they take a bath.
Well, what are you gonna do?
It's been a long day.
She did just assault the owner of the entire city and then get a court summons. So this is a cackle bat that I'm about to fight. We're not gonna fight anymore.
Fighting them is slow in 80%. There's a category where you fight all of them.
Why?
Because you get to fight an extra boss at the end.
Oh.
And the boss fight is actually really, really fun.
Is it worth it, though?
Yes. So we're gonna go and just do a little bit of kind of required stuff here. I'm gonna become literate, which is very important. Not actually gonna use the library card that I just got necessarily, not directly anyway. And also we're gonna save because this game forces you to be a safe kid.
It's the one required save.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
game will not let you advance unless you save right there.
Now it's time to run to the next area. We would really love to see gem drops and item drops. Yeah, like that.
Ooh, that's a good drop.
It's in a very fragile ball,
Yeah, don't worry about it.
but I am going to worry about it, Tina.
So there was a hidden area down there that Tina went to that's got a bunch of extra gems in it.
So here, anybody who's familiar with Zelda 2 is gonna kind of recognize what happened there. So I went ahead and pogoed on those enemies, and that allowed me to kill them multiple times, which gave me multiple chances at drops. I needed 3 zombie flesh pots, which I got exactly 3 of. Bolo's babysitting some zombies, and he's got himself into some trouble. They kind of want to eat his brains. He gave them a tasty treat instead.
As one does. This is Squid Baron. He's a recurring.
The best character in the game. He's the best character in all the games.
Yes.
As you can see, I'm actually playing this game with the Shantae Squid Baron palette swap enabled. Yeah, so Squid Baron is actually kind of suffering from a little bit of, like, mid-boss onward. He doesn't like the fact that he's just the mid-boss in all of these games. That makes him very sad.
Would you say he's having a mid-boss crisis?
Yes, that is exactly what I would say. Oh, strap in. I'm not stuck here with you. You're stuck here with me.
I signed up for this. I feel like I fit
Alright, we've got 107 gems. 100 is basically the magic number that I want to shoot for. Let's see if we can pick up some more items along the way. Like that. That's a good one.
Yeah.
It's morning. I haven't eaten anything yet, so...
Lots of tails for breakfast. Yeah.
I can't. I have another run after this one.
Oh, we do, and I'm hosting a Dijon range check.
I mean, besides, where are you gonna find lobster at 1 p.m.?
Place I probably shouldn't be getting off to.
Yeah, but is it worth it?
Let me work it.
No.
So I take down Plymouth and reverses.
Please stop. Sorry, Dean, it's your run. Be right after you.
No. This is fine. Keep it going. You know, everyone, if you really, really hate this, or if you love this, you could donate to make it stop or continue. Anyway, so we are now at the next area of the game. This is kind of our first, outside of the intro, our first real level. This is Saliva Island. It's a resort. This is Twitch and Vinegar. They're here on vacation. Somebody turned off the water, and that's very rude. So our first order of business is just going to be, hey, let's turn on the water.
Well, you gotta get the hand swings.
That's right. Yes, it is.
Disagree.
Just as he is great.
So 3 quick pauses actually, for some reason, skips a lot of the animation of this Giga Lemon waking up.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, now I feel like Coastal Island.
Yeah, now you're on the trolley.
I don't like this. this.
Hey, somebody turn on the water.
I don't like this at all.
Anyway, you're getting to see one of the first big examples of this game's sense of humor, wherein these two are so pale that the sun reflects off of them.
That's right.
Activates an ancient rune.
Which gave us a petrify spell, which if I wasn't cheating and playing this game with all of the items to start with, we would have been told that we have to go pick up. So I'm going to go help the person who's supposed to send me on this quest to begin with. He's been trying to reverse his spell to wake up. Okay, there's a pause. To wake up his wife, who's been petrified. No, they're fine.
It's fine.
Oh, okay.
It's fine.
It's fine.
No, it's totally fine.
Fine.
Here's the thing. They're fine. They're not even going to be there when we get down into the dungeon.
Oh,
Exactly.
okay, that's fine. Yeah.
Also pay no attention to the floor.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
That rubble means nothing.
That's right. All right, so I'm supposed to be going to the right, so I went left.
As you do.
Yep. So this is a little Easter egg dungeon. This is homage to the first Shantae. It also happens to have some keys in it. And keys are good because you can use them in any dungeon. So I'm just going to pick up a couple for fun.
So does that make Shantae a key sanity?
No, because the keys are always where I want them to be.
Okay.
Three bullets to open that up. Alright, so now I just have to be careful and head back to the entrance.
Oops. That's not an action.
It's fine.
It's oh. Good drop.
Picking up monster milk there, that's basically the last chance that I have to get some. That's going to make this upcoming boss fight either much faster or really embarrassing.
Either way, we win. By we, I mean everybody wins.
That's right. Alright, so, as is pretty obvious at this point, monster milk increases your attack. That's good. Alright, so we are coming up on the second big boss of the game. If you never see a laser, that means that I did well. If you ever see a laser, it means that I did the opposite.
That was a pause.
That was definitely a pause. There's no reason to even mash pause there.
Sometimes you just expect a cutscene, even when you've played this like a million times. And no, there's no cutscene there. Well, I guess there was a cutscene, but text. Words are hard at 1 in the morning. I didn't either.
There was no laser.
So you did well?
I guess I did okay.
The double clicks were not here.
There's a reference very few people are going to get. People that do are really going to appreciate it.
Alright, so time to move on to the next area.
Also notice she jumped over the little heart squid there, because pointing it is slow and we don't need it.
That's right. Anytime that I pick up a heart squid, if I do, hopefully I don't. But if I do, I expect chat to laugh at me because it's very, very fun. Addressing a question that I see in chat. Yes, I'm playing on pirate mode. Pirate mode is fast, and fast is fun.
You get to zoom. Normal mode, you don't get to zoom until much later. Speaking of until much later, you normally don't get that item until much later.
I am going to take a save here specifically because this game likes to crash. And we're coming up on a couple of the areas that really, really love to crash this game.
Oh yeah. But first, who likes auto-scrollers?
Oh, auto-scrollers are my least favorite, actually. I had to check my notes. They're my least favorite thing. Why? Are we about to have an auto-scroller?
Something like that.
Oh, goody. All right, so this is Run Roddy Tops. You can only lose time here. You cannot save time. That hand was supposed to kill me, but through the power of magic and also video games, it did not.
Run validated by stake jump.
All right, so this is Roddy Tops. She is making us carry her because she's very lazy. Currently, as far as the war goes, we think that Roddy Tops has been poisoned.
Can you even poison a zombie? Who knows?
Regen? Regen would be poisoned to a zombie, wouldn't it?
It depends on what game you're playing, I think. But also, I see some old slice in chat, and I appreciate every last one of you who's posted.
We have time for a quick donation during auto-scrollers.
We absolutely have time for a donation during the auto-scroll.
Okay. We have $100 from Gibbon, who says the punning will continue until morale improves.
I guess the punning's just going to continue. You didn't even need to put that last part of the donation. Gibbon, thank you so much for donating to the Malala Fund. So, auto-scroller bit aside, I think that we can all agree this song bombs. This is a good tune.
Yeah, like they could have given you an auto-scroller with, like, awful music.
Well, I'm not sure that... So, the person who did music for this game is called Bert, who most people know because of Shovel Knight. I'm not sure that Bert is, like, physically capable of making bad music.
The entire soundtrack just slaps.
It's good. It's a good soundtrack. By the way, all of these tombstones, some of them wake up and try to kill you, some of them don't.
And then you get later on, and all of them try to kill you.
That's true.
Well, I mean, there's something to be said for consistency.
Also, the irony of a gravestone killing. Is that irony? I don't know. I listened to a lot of Alanis Morissette.
I know, I listen to a lot of the Living Tombstones.
I didn't know that the enemies in this game were abandoned. That's interesting.
It did some good remixes.
That tombstone didn't try to kill you.
Yeah, but it could have.
It could have.
Alright, so we are coming up on a very important trick in this game that in a marathon run or in a race, most people don't go for because it's real dumb. Shoutouts to Taconator, who gave us such a stupid trick as Taco Jump.
That was not a great song.
It's fine. It means that I'm guaranteed to be able to go for Taco Jump. Alright, so we're pretty much on the last real screen of this section. There's a couple of areas where you can just die, and there's nothing that you get to do about it. That was not one of them.
What are hitboxes?
Hitboxes are weird.
Miserable pile of pixels.
The problem is that most hitboxes aren't actually drawn to the screen, so I don't think that's true.
Yeah, you're right.
Hitboxes are just math.
Well, visual pilot.
Miserable pile of code.
I mean, every
So we're coming up on another scheduled crash, which means that it's a good time to save.
Safety saves are your friend in marathons. You ever die to that cackle bat? I have.
I haven't, but I do enjoy teasing that cackleback. Alright, so we just found out that actually Roddy Tops can't be poisoned. So, you know, that's good.
Anyway, normally you would go back to get the squid oil and then come back and do this. But because pirate mode,
Yeah, there's a bunch of that in this game where you are presented with an obstacle and you now finally have the tool to figure out how to bypass that obstacle. In pirate mode, we get to just kind of front load all of that work and makes the game flow just a little bit nicer.
Shantae is a Metroidvania. Sorry, an X-Club. And now comes the real moment of truth. Achievement unlocked.
It's good we didn't crash. I like that.
So I take it the game can crash.
Yes.
Oh, not just can, but really likes to.
Oh. Super pipe.
Ooh. I just got the only drop that's better than the Nori flare. I got the 5% nothing chance.
Heck yeah. It's because you got that super pike ball.
Yeah, the game is punishing me for my greed.
Although it looks like you've got pretty close to the number of pike balls and super pike balls you need for most of this.
Yeah, doing okay.
So I'm not sure we really mentioned it a whole lot, but there are a lot of drops that you get from enemies, like the super pike balls, and monster milks, and what have you. And you kind of they're not really
They're not required, but they
required per
certainly
se.
make life better. You go faster with them, and fast is good.
Also, hi, this is the worst boss. But Tina's gonna make short work of it with a super pike ball.
I don't like spiders.
Oh, I've got bad news for you then.
There's a 75% chance that you are looking at a spider.
Don't worry, it's better.
Another 25% chance.
Well, it might be
You
a
might be
robot.
blind.
It might be a robot. You would know that it's a robot if it blows up at the end.
Oh, very true. Okay.
It did blow up.
So, okay.
Don't worry about it.
It's fine.
would be fun to see sometime?
What?
So you know how a lot of times in speedruns, we as speedrunners will skip text boxes, but part of the text box will still render? I would love to hear a narrated speedrun where they just read the bit that shows up.
That sounds stressful.
That sounds like a edited.
You only have a couple frames to figure out what was written.
Well, I mean, but if you've done it like a couple thousand times, you should.
No. At that point, I am less likely to know what text is being rendered this screen.
I'm not memorizing the first word of each text box in this game.
Just find a friend to do it for you, and then bring them on your couch. And they could have donations.
That's a bubble shield. That's more or less required for the end.
For the speed strats, it's 100% required.
That was a nice super monster milk.
Yeah, so the Super Monster Milk drop that I got just now basically makes it so that I am not going to have to shop before this upcoming boss fight.
Hooray. Not shopping is good, because shopping takes time.
It's true.
Say it with me, kids. Taking time is not fast.
I didn't say it with you, I'm sorry.
I'm not a kid.
Yeah. I mean, you're not a kid either. That's why you didn't say it. Also, she jumped over the heart squid again.
Well, while it's true that I'm not a kid per se, I did assert earlier in the run, this game forces us to be safe kids.
That's true.
It is. That is very true.
Heartspit looks so sad.
Yeah,
No.
well,
If you get really lucky, you can get knocked into the next screen, which is very slightly faster.
damage boost.
Takes damage to save time.
Use the boost to get through. We've gone too far. We need to turn around.
Alright, so going back, we're just doing a little bit of, again, required MacGuffin collecting. Here we're going to meet Sky's new boyfriend, who is definitely not going to have anything bad happen to him.
You were just like have your dad bring home a first object and steal your boyfriend's soul accidentally.
As long as it's not on purpose. If you go through all the dialogue, it turns out this is not the first time that's happened.
I wish my dad had done that to my ex-boyfriend.
Hey! Let's move on.
Yeah.
Hey, bubble shield.
Hey.
I have donation.
I would love to hear a donation.
Okay. It's $20 from Fat Bleats with no comment. But still, thank you for the $20.
Thank you so much.
We appreciate you donating towards the Malala Fund.
Hope you like pike balls, Tina.
I think that I'm full on them. Alright, so real important part here, the code that I'm about to get, which is Lionfish Burger, that gets generated only at this point in the game. You cannot memorize it, you can't brute force it. It's real great.
Yep.
I feel like great was being used in place of like a word.
What? Why would I do something like that? That's dishonest. What was it? I think it was Lionfish Burger.
Lion Fishburne.
Yeah.
Like Lawrence Fishburne.
Are we in the
Yeah.
Matrix?
I mean, you just talked about me being made of code, which is why I was very nervous.
Are you the one?
Alright, so it's time for Metal Gear Shantae.
Great.
This is one of those sections that you can only lose time,
Yep.
which is great. I love these sections.
This is great. Especially great when you
So
get the...
you need to not be seen by these guards, otherwise chat laughs at you.
Also, Water cycle.
I already flubbed our last little pile of jokes, so I'm gonna try again.
Hey, you got that one. That climb is a lot more annoying than it looks. And it already looks fairly annoying. Tina opting for the dangerous strats. Nope.
It's a marathon. I have to go.
Didn't go for the last jump, though.
I didn't. Largely because I was not in the correct position to do it. And I realized that at the last moment, and then it would have been really embarrassing when I got caught and I had to do 100% of the stuff over again.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
All those keys we picked up earlier, by the way, this is where I'm going to use them.
Yeah. It's faster to get those keys and hold on to them than it is to do more of that.
So you'll notice that this is all of our friends. They're all here. They've all come to join us. They've all come to say hello.
Or get kidnapped.
I was like, I'm
Well, yeah, I mean they did get kidnapped a little bit, but we've set them free, and that's good.
Do you like that one outfit that Princess Leia had in Return of the Jedi? Here's 4.
Good news, you get 4 times. So we got kidnapped because the princess has disappeared. She's home now. 30 minutes ago, she disappeared.
She went
In
to the
30 minutes, they decided that it would be a good idea to kidnap 4 people.
Well, I mean, you started this run just over 30 minutes ago, so it seems pretty,
I know.
pretty apropos.
You ever just go to the store and when you come back, your people have kidnapped 4 women? Don't answer that.
Yep, no.
Also, these scorpion ladies take 6
They
hits.
have high drop rates. Usually they don't let you kill them.
Yeah.
So
But conveniently, you can do 3 cannonballs in the air, so you can do 2 cycles of that if you don't miss, which you will frequently miss. I mean, Tina's not. It's also getting a lot of super monster moves, which are good.
yeah, I need those.
Hey, you found a lost catacomb.
I found them. They're not lost anymore. Now they're just the catacombs.
Alright, we're going for this key then. There's a bit of route divergence from some people. Some people will get this key, some people will get a later key.
Yeah, so it used to be believed that this key was slower. And then the community did some work and learned, oh wait, no, it's not.
But some people are stubborn and still get the other key anyway.
That seems like
And then some people who may be named Dijon Ketchup sometimes forget to get this key and so get the later key.
I mean, safety strats.
It's fine. It's backup. Wow, that was 2 monster moves right there.
Tina, can I borrow some of your love?
I never get it when I'm going for Tibia and world record attempts.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess I should mention that at one point in time I was good enough at this game to have a world record in it. I think I got this.
You didn't do the butt wiggle strat though, so it's not valid. Yeah. Normally you can't get all the way through there in one pass, but there's one very tiny window where you can.
Well, I learned how to do that before you use the duck animation to time it out, so I don't I'll go for that.
Also, remember this guy? He's back in pod form.
So he's still a mid-boss. Taking that hit just makes sure that I get the cycle that I want on the Squid Baron 2.0 section of the fight.
RNG minute.
Yep. Well, it's not RNG, it's just cycle manipulation. So now he's going to eat a tasty meal. And I just get to kind of sit here and wail on him.
He's a squid.
I was gonna make the same joke. You should just go with the joke.
Hey,
I'm gonna pause. Also good pause.
I think we're up to 4 now.
Yeah, I'm real good at this game.
It's fine. Don't question it.
No question.
So, fun fact, I've been going for a thing this entire time where you jump, press forward, and press fire on your pistol, and press up, all in the same frame, to go into a door and skip the walking into the door animation. You'll notice that I've gotten none of the 4 inputs frame perfect tricks so far. Didn't need to go here. I do need a shock though.
You ever just forget
This
where the
is my
shop is?
ninja. Yes, I have.
Also, you notice that pike balls are sold out. That's because her inventory is maxed out.
Yeah.
It's RNG.
Alright, so we are now coming to Mudbog Island, which I think that this is probably one of the most rewarding parts of this run to do fast. And it's also one of the easiest to mess up. Those two statements
Yeah.
are related.
Gotta memorize a lot of inputs. Nice.
That was just a delight.
It looks very nice when you pull it off. And if you don't pull it off, it looks very dead.
Yeah, it's real easy to die there. Everything at this point in the game does a ton of damage. You're supposed to have a lot more health than I have right now.
Yeah. The game expects you to collect heart squids and turn them in for hearts.
So the things that we've been skipping.
Yeah,
Yeah, those.
they're slow. Even in the all heart squids category, you don't turn them in for hearts.
You just get them.
You just get them.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, you don't want to turn them in. You want to. If I picked up heart squids, I'd want to keep them because they're cute and I would want them for myself. I would not want to turn them in. Hearts are not
That's
cute.
fair.
You don't want them to get
I
smashed
recommend
with
that
a
you turn
giant
them in
hammer.
at least once.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Exactly. I want to protect them, for they are my heart squids.
That is a weird door to be able to dash through. Because for some reason it likes to kill your dash. So you have to do like Tina does and not dash until you've gone through the door.
Okay, or the game could just eat my dash there. That was cool. I've never experienced that before. That was novel. That's right, everyone. I just said the thing.
Yes, you did. Donation time?
Yeah, now's a good time.
I'm not sure I'm going to pronounce this correctly, but I'm going to try my best. We have $20 from Cetra Blues? Tetra Blues? One of the two, hopefully. It says, love Shantae, love Tina Hack speedruns, love Malala Fund, looking forward to Wonderboy.
I hear that one's coming up soon.
Yes.
So, good news for you.
Wow, I hope I'll be here for that.
Me too.
All right, so now we are finally going to game. These are the 3 gamers that I'm about to talk to. And they play the most dangerous game. They flip a coin.
Are you gonna do it? Oh my gosh, you did it. You did the unthinkable. You got it first try.
It's great.
That's literally just 3 50-50 RNG
Yeah,
in a row.
you mash heads until you get 3 heads in a row because there's no strat.
There's a failsafe where if you fail twice, the third time you're guaranteed to win. Because
So there's an item that you're supposed to pick up. Remember how we were saying earlier that you can definitely physically possess synths? I need to go pick one up.
No, not again.
prizes.
Good news.
No prizes. Not cents.
Oh, different thing. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then we're just gonna pick up Manly Musk.
Okay.
So if you actually read through the dialogue there that I skipped, we were not allowed into the Oubliette of Suffering, which is just the best dungeon.
I think you broke Zoe.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. So we were not allowed into the Oubliette of Suffering because we smelled too nice. Which, fair.
I'm better.
Are you?
No.
I bet some of us who've been on site for a while can get into the Oubliette of Suffering.
It's not that bad.
That's a shower, Joe.
Yeah, we've been doing our best.
So, here's the first big spot that this boss also likes to crash, so let's not crash.
Not crashing is good.
Me saving here is guaranteeing no crashes.
RNG manipulation? Question mark?
Crash manipulation?
I don't know, yeah. Alright, so there's an audio cue during this boss fight. Fun fact, my audio is delayed by about half a second currently with my setup, so this is going to be real fun.
Every time I see this boss name, I always go, man, that's a misspelled way of spelling dragon. And I remember that's the point.
Yep.
Every
the
single
Dagon.
time. Every single time. I've seen this run at least 8 times.
This is, in my opinion, the easiest boss. A lot of people will disagree with me. Those people are cowards.
Tina, are you a coward?
I would say that this is a very easy boss until you go off script, at which point the fight goes sideways very fast.
Well, yeah, because you have to go to each side to avoid the swoop.
Yeah, so sideways. Right?
I'm so mad right now. I'm gonna play the video game. I'm done. You two take it away.
We did it. We broke Tina. It is not an easy task.
I've got to run back to the entrance, so this is a great time for donations.
Okay, cool. We have a $5 donation from Anonymous who says, as somebody who usually watches the big GDQ events, thank you for keeping these smaller events active. Thank you, Anonymous. We love being here and being able to raise money for Malala Fund. And then, while you are still en route, just wanted to briefly touch on a couple of the bid wars we have coming up. We have loads of naming incentives for Legend of the Gaia 2, as well as determining how Avalon meets their demise. But one that I've got my eye on is the Learning with Liz game and student selection, particularly because I'm one of the student options. So currently LLK is beating me by about $25, and then the game selection, Darkened Sky, is running away with it. So if you would like to see Liz teach one of us something besides Darkened Sky, donate towards that. And if you would like to see me rather than LLK, or even Garvey the Glittress, she's on this list as well, you can donate towards that. And that's going to be coming up in probably about 9 or 10 hours. It's later this morning sometime. I'm not entirely sure. Time is a construct that I no longer believe in.
I will be asleep because time.
I now return you to our regularly scheduled team.
This is a regular.
Don't worry about it. I'm running to the right. I'm jumping. I'm occasionally double, triple, or even quad jumping.
She's running away from the
I'm
joke. we
basically
made.
I'm playing Mario. I'm holding right. I'm running. I'm jumping.
I mean, that's my style. I believe it used to be my style. So.
This is a fun climb.
Yeah.
That feels like a Mario 2 climb.
You're a Mario 2 climb.
I don't think that's a thing. Is that a thing? Is that what the kids are saying now?
I don't know. I'm not, as previously mentioned, aside from being a stage kid, I'm not a kid. Therefore, I do not know.
What are kids into these days? Also, that's a fun tip. Also, if you don't space out your cannon jumps properly, you die.
High stakes speedrunning, that's what I'm all about.
Which, this just in, hot off the presses, dying is slow.
Is it?
I think so.
Okay, I'm gonna keep that in mind. Thank you. Actually, I should note that down as soon as I have a moment. Dying slow.
Bijan beat me to it because I was going to make a different joke, which was high stakes speedrunning involves putting your filet mignon on top of the show.
Okay, or you can just do that. So, dying slow. I have confirmed it. It's been scientifically confirmed.
Science.
That's right. We're doing science here, everyone. Let's go.
This is the scientific method live on stage.
Well, live from Tina's place of residence in the GT Studios. Not exactly a stage.
Yeah.
This is a stage.
You don't know. This could be a stage.
Oh, yeah.
I might be standing up
Yeah, you
right
might
now.
you might be on a stage. I cannot confirm or deny whether or not you're on stage.
We could be at a store owned by the same company as Palais Royal.
Look at that one.
There was a joke there, and I just don't. Yeah. I don't know what you're trying to say there.
that one's a
But thank you. Thank you. You were bringing your A game, and we're not living up to it.
No. You have to explain that one to me during the break.
I can explain it now. There's a store called Stage.
Oh.
It's owned by the same people as Palais.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay, very good.
Yeah.
I feel informed.
I know things now. That's cool.
My grandmother used to shop there a lot. She doesn't now.
All right. So once again, we're doing some backtracking. We gave away that lost spirit that we picked up after the. Well, it does now because now it's the spirit of Joe.
Joe had a swanky mustache. Also,
You'll see.
Shantae just kind of walked in place there while he's in the pirate.
Yeah, I got the walk work. So it's a good run now. So I was earlier, I was shopping. Weirdness with the controller. Live on stage. Yeah, it's good.
Na na na. La 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 la.
Touch this out.
Hi, Heart Squid.
You got dangerously close to the heart squid.
I know, that was the point.
Stawaj kurwa, mu zapuściłeś i nie ten.
Give me a bit of false hope.
You're a loose cannon,
I
Tina.
nie gadasz.
Also,
Alright, so that sword that we picked up earlier,
Film oglądałem od rana
definitely
jeszcze.
not He-Man, because that's trademark.
legally distinct from He-Man.
That's right.
It's also legally distinct from the Master Sword. That looks very similar to me.
Co? Spałem już. Jak nie spałem? Spałem.
Hey,
Człowiek nie koniec spać musi.
Don't worry about it.
O kurwa, jebany kater.
Tina, I'm gonna worry about it.
that's exactly the opposite of what she told you to do.
Yeah, I was pretty specific actually about what you should be
Co tam
doing.
za gówno to? Tibia, kurwa.
No, I just don't like the hate.
Ja to będę próbował zrobić bazę, kurwa, gdzieś bliżej, kurwa, miasta.
Or is it gonna make you more likely to not do it? Do it?
Maybe it should be. Maybe you should just not worry.
Have you ever thought of that?
I feel like I have, but now my head hurts, so that might make me not worry about it.
Alright, good. Glad that we've cleared this up.
If anything, you've made it more muddy, but it's fine. Let's just move on.
Kurwa.
Alright, let's move on.
Dziecinne, kurwa.
Remember this place?
Finally gonna get to go do a dungeon again.
Yay, dungeons!
Who likes potential crashes?
I do.
Oh yeah, this one's a potential crash. That's right.
I co ty tam robisz, kurwa? Teren znaczysz, czy co?
Hooray! It did
Te
not
kwadraty,
crash.
kurwa, ataki kwadratowe.
Hey, do you ever forget to get this key? I'm not saying I have, but I've done it.
You just said that you weren't...
Yeah, what? You just said you... Never mind, my head hurts so much. I'm still stuck on the don't worry thing.
Don't worry. So there's a bunch of cool, like, kind of puzzly gameplay that you're supposed to do here. This is really fun casually.
But we're not gonna do any of that.
Nie, raczej nie zrobię.
Because guess what?
Nie jestem
Gonna have
fanem
snack
takich gra.
Hey, I was wondering if you were gonna do one
Yeah,
of those.
that's like the one trick that I've seen and I can like remember.
Yeah. So, whatever you have highlighted in your inventory, you can use with the shoulder buttons. And if you just like mash those while you're about to pick something up, you use the item as you pick it up and skip the fanfare. Also, this is a boss.
You sure?
Yes.
Now, first try on the pattern. Those patterns are RNG. It's like playing Mastermind. Is that the name of that game?
Codebreaker?
Yeah.
Yeah. You are batting 1,000 on those. Wow. Anyway,
So that was a boss.
yeah.
I'm still
Normally it's way worse than that.
I'm still
Yeah.
not sure that was a boss.
Don't worry.
It had a name. It had a name that it showed on screen real big as if to tell you that it was important.
It's patent pending.
Definitely a boss. It's true. That means that currently you could build one, but if you did, you'd be taking a risk legally.
There's a risky one there. I'm trying to find it.
Don't worry about it.
Please stop saying that.
No.
Gonna give me
All right, so we've already had all the MacGuffins, but now the game actually believes us when we claim to have all the
Dia,
So
kurwa.
we're gonna go to the Lonely Grave.
Great.
All right, do I mess with the bird or do I do a dash?
Dash.
Bird was first.
Anyway, that's not terrifying.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Don't
Also,
worry about it.
Nice 3D rendered flag.
It's a dash.
Noż, kurwa.
It is not faster. All right,
Anyway.
so it's time to go and face off the final boss. So here's a quick lore update, I guess. The entire point of this game was that the Pirate Master, who even Risky Boots thinks is too evil, has been asserting influence over the land that you live in, essentially. So you team up with the big bad of the first two games so that you can put a stop to the evil that is the Pirate Master.
So much more evil than he was in Pirates of Penzance. No, that was the Pirate King. Also, hey, who likes skips?
I'll tell you what I don't like is doing dungeons normally.
So she does it's a very specific jump there. Yeah. Normally, you're supposed to go through those doors and then make your way around.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Yeah,
slow. You can use precision jumping and gliding to boost yourself up enough to get to the next level without doing that.
All right, that was quite fun.
Just for old time's sake, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I have had the final boss fight crash.
How we doing on time?
It is going to be coming up as soon as you see the Pirate Master look very angry at the fact that I have kicked his butt.
Yep, so we're getting close.
These patterns are getting very close. Time.
55-12.
That's a really, really, really good marathon time.
That's like less than 2 minutes off your PB, isn't it?
Yeah. With all the saves, with a couple of kinda, iffy bits, I'm not too upset.
Yeah, that was a solid run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was,
Also, it's any percent because the Pirate Master kind of laughs at you and leaves.
Oh, the classic. Do it again, but better next time.
That's right. You failed.
you didn't
Just
find all the
FYI.
Chaos Emeralds.
That's right.
Like Ghost and Goblins. Now try it on hard mode.
Take a key for coming in.
So, very important thing in the credits here. Depending on time, we may or may not get to find out why it's important, but I'm going to slow the credits down just a moment from now.
Okay, take
A
your
very,
time.
very happy, very cute little dog. No, who definitely belongs where he is.
Yes, he's a good boy.
Yep. That is the point that I'm making. But one of the things that we do in the community is we compare both real-time and in-game time. So
Yes, and that's
getting us
beautiful.
to final playtime 51:56 in-game. The in-game timer is not the most accurate. But yeah, so that was Shantae and the Pirate's Curse. I hope everybody had fun with that. I think that up next is me continuing the, oh hey, I played this at a GDQ in 2018.
Oddly specific block.
Very specific,
Well,
but we make it happen.
Yeah, it's the block form.
Yeah, we will be back and do some setup on our end, but luckily this entire casting crew is returning. It'll be Tina, Dijon, and Zoe when we come back. And we have a $25 donation from an anonymous gifter who says, hope the mods enjoyed their gifted subs, the ones that did not have subs before, that is. This goes to whatever the first mod in chat says it goes to. So if someone's watching chat, they might need to know. Otherwise, I'll just get confirmation from the mods later. Thank you so much, anonymous gifter, for both the sub and the donation. All right, and just a reminder that Frost Fatales and other hotfix events and shows are brought to you by viewers like you. Your subscriptions and bits help keep the channel running for these fun events, including shows like Frost Fatales, Random Number Generation, Retro Reboot, Time Capsule, Learning with Liz, and more. Speaking of Learning with Liz, see previous comments about donation incentive and bid wars. But for now, I'm going to throw everyone in chat over to a Twitch ad, and we'll be back in a brief moment. See you on the other side.
People love superheroes. Buy the human powerful stuff they get out to. Historical. That's where I come in. Coming to do what? Spanking. How do you spank a superhero? Boom.
Tighter than before, they still want something more. Heat dries out the skin as their patience grows thinner, thinner than before. As they want even more, as they share in this fire. They stood in the fire, they burn with desire, in love and emotion, they dance with devotion. They stood in the fire, they burn with desire, in love and emotion, they dance with devotion.
Hello, hello, we are back. And just to remind everybody, SGDQ 2020 submissions open on March 4th and run through the 14th for both runners and volunteers. Once they are open, you will be able to submit at gamesdonequick.com. All right, and since we are back and we're all staying together, let's just go back over to Tina now with Wonder Boy, the Dragon's Trap. Hello again, Tina.
This is a Malala event, so let's play in Wonder Boy. It rolls faster anyway. It's good. So yeah, this is Wonder Boy: The Dragon's Trap, which is a recent, it's a few years old now, remake of the 1983 or 1980s Sega Master System classic, Wonder Boy 3: The Dragon's Trap. Obviously, we're playing in 16:9. This is a Switch game. It's also out on PC and PS4, and I think maybe Xbox. I'm not sure. Really cool work that the team did with this, though. All of the games run the exact same, so I'm running on Switch. I can compete directly with somebody on PC, PS4, whatever. If you haven't played this game before, if you've never heard of the Wonder Boy series, pick it up. It's super, super fun. It is very much an old school, like, when people said adventure games in the 80s and early 90s when I was a kid, they meant games like this, and it's really fun. There's a ton of adventure and just exploring and figuring out secrets. The very start of this run, I'm going to be kind of quiet. When this game first came out, I did a lot of work to figure out a RNG manipulation route, which, if it goes well, is going to be super cool, and if it doesn't, we're all going to get to laugh together. But I'm going to be focusing on that for about the first 4 or 5 minutes of the run. You'll know that everything has worked well if I've picked up a couple of boomerangs by the time that I'm a few screens into the desert. And I've got backups. This is a marathon safe run. This is one of the few games that I speedrun that during a marathon I would not do the world record route, because the world record route tends to reset just about in every single section. It's real great. It's real fun to grind for the world record of this game.
Doesn't sound very fun.
I see a question in chat. Does it affect the sprite? That's the only thing that it affects. Realistically, it's not slower, it's not faster. It's just an option that they put in the game, largely because in Monster World 4, there's a, which is part of the Wonder Boy series for lots of convoluted legal name reasons. There is a girl protagonist instead of just the canonical Wonder Boy. So, anyway, I think we're ready to start if everybody on the restream side is ready to start.
Yes, we are. I got thumbs up.
All right.
Oh, by the way, we just hit $39,000. So, yeah.
That is several dollars for the Malala Fund. They are going to make really, really good use of it. Everyone so much.
Yeah, that is amazing. That is several $1,000s. So thank you all so very much. But I'll let you get started.
All right. So, because I'm not going to be able to talk about it while I'm super focused on the RNG manipulation route, the entire run is manipulated, but the really important stuff is all front-loaded, which makes the run real stressful to start with. It's great. Movement, intentional damage, there's a lot of stuff that's going to be happening. Let's see if it happens. Let's have some fun. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so here's all the plot. Take notes. All right, that was it.
Is that going to be on a test later?
Yep.
Okay.
So, when I was a kid, I actually had this Sega Master System game. It was hard. I never beat it. That has been story time with Keisha.
When I was a kid, I did not have a Sega Master System. End of story. Story time would say.
Alright, so we switch to classic mode. It skips a boss intro animation. We got 3 drops there. And I can already tell you we are not on the RNG manipulation route. I was just a few frames too slow at the start. So, good news. We are already in backup build. This is going to be real fun.
Yeah.
Does backup bill have time for donation?
It does. Go for it.
Excellent. We have another $100 from Gibbon who says Monster Lair hype. Oh wait, wrong game.
Yeah, different game there.
So I noticed we are definitely a lizard.
We are. That's the thing that happened.
Also, you are taking hits, but your heart is never going away.
Don't worry about it.
I said this back in October when I hosted the Focus the last week, but just that animation of the crouch and the wrapping, it's so good.
You'll get to see it. A fair bit during a later boss.
And the castle's on fire.
That seems bad.
Somebody should do something.
I'm good.
Okay.
No, fine.
You can get one of the really loud fire engines that goes by the hotel.
Oh, that sounds really good.
Yeah.
Would they be able to make the castle not on fire anymore?
I mean, that is ostensibly their job, so I would hope so.
Okay. Well, I mean, when you put it that way, it sounds like a silly question. Thanks.
Well, also, just to reiterate, you are playing as a lizard now, is that right?
A lizard who breathes fire
But it's not a dragon.
and can bathe in lava.
But is legally distinct from a dragon.
I guess.
And legally distinct from He-Man.
I mean, I feel like it moved past that, though.
I mean, continuity.
That's right.
I mean, there is a pirate ship there, I suppose.
With Asha, who is the female protagonist in the Monster World series.
Makes sense.
So I'm gonna purchase a sword here. This is gonna be a theme. Armor is for chumps, but swords are good.
Well, the best defense is a good offense.
All right, so we should be good for another manipulation. I'm gonna actually be forcing a boomerang coming up. And then after I do that, I'm actually gonna be still in a good state to force another one. So even redoing that couple of screens ends up being faster if you get 2 boomerangs. Don't worry, I have potions.
Oh, okay. Not nice.
I wouldn't be upset though if maybe I was a little bit better off. And that's fine. Let's do the darn thing.
So I noticed that the boomerang is doing a thing where if you throw it and grab it again, you get to keep it like you do with
You
boomerang.
sure do. And also, you might notice that whenever I attack, as most of the transformations that you get, attacking is going to look... Sorry, I had to do some mental math to track where I'm at in the RNG right now. Most of the attacks are just swinging a sword, but currently attacking is breathing fire. Most of them will slow you down. But using the boomerang specifically, or using almost any magic, will not slow you down. So getting boomerangs, which is reusable magic, is just real good. So these are frogs. They're jerks.
Frog facts. Frogs are jerks.
Frog packs.
Frogs
Yep.
are jerks.
Those goat pigs?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Get ourselves set up on a good cycle here. Just run past everything.
Having flashbacks from the last time someone told me this, so don't worry about it. I feel like it was just less than an hour ago.
Are you worrying about it now? Because if so, you should not.
Like, you've been doing the opposite of what Tina's been telling you to do this entire time.
I'm just a contrarian when it comes to Tina. It's part of why we're friends.
Alright, so we're coming up on the next boss. Important strat here is dealing damage right at the edge of the screen. That just skips one of those poison spit cycles.
Can you imagine if your spit was made of poison?
I can't.
It looks like popcorn.
Poison popcorn, though. That's the thing.
I know. So it's the popcorn from the movie theater I used to work at.
Honestly, it looks more like
Doesn't sound that bad.
looks like popcorn dipped in that like monster mega.
Oh. I think that violates the tradition.
Alright, so now we're a mouse.
Hey, mouse!
As one does.
Shoutouts to Xandra Vandra.
Hey.
Space Mouse, that was a super fun run.
It really was. We will not be going to
We
space.
are not
but-
going to space.
Yeah. We're on the same
But
page.
there's a really cool statue coming up. Please enjoy the amazing artwork that was done for this game. Also, the music for this game is just phenomenal.
I love how there was a perspective shift on that. That was
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, they did real good work.
This music sounds like it's trying to be Zelda.
Now,
No, not all. It's legally distinct.
I mean, let's be real. When this game came out, like there was exactly one Zelda. Was there even one? There might not have even been one.
No, I don't think there was.
I was about to say, I think this game might predate the first.
Let's see, as someone who has Wikipedia.
There are
Sure,
multiple
find it.
renditions of really the Master System game only had a few tunes, and the remake team just did a phenomenal job figuring out how to make variations on a theme.
Oh, Zelda predated this by 2 years.
Oh,
Okay, there you go.
so this was 88?
This was, yeah, 88.
So speaking of things in Zelda, every single one of those fireballs actually changes the RNG. So I mentioned that the entire run I'm having to keep track of the RNG state in my head. Doing jumps while counting those fireballs, real fun. Thankfully, these fireballs are not going to change the RNG.
That would be a lot of changes.
Yep.
Changes. That's all I'm gonna say.
So as you can see, we're still well on the manipulation route. Picking up an extra potion there is very good marathon safety.
Cyclopses are very unhappy when you hit them.
Yeah, they're not super thrilled about it.
Yeah, one time I was gonna play this game, and I got it mixed up.
It's very, very fun.
Yeah, unfortunately I ended up getting mixed up and got the wrong game. I ended up getting the one about the dragon who goes to Home Depot to put something down to not make a mess whenever he paints. I accidentally got the dragon's tarp.
I see what you did. It's an easy mistake to make.
Easy mistake to make.
Yeah.
Do you have a moment for a donation?
Absolutely.
So Pattern Match donates $500 and says, Wonder Boy 3 was one of my favorite childhood games, so I'm happy to help Malala Fund ensure that lots of other girls have great childhoods. Thank you so much for your very generous donation, Pattern Match. And with that,
I'm blown away. Thank you. That is just amazing.
Yeah, we are.
This is Zombie Dragon. This fight is exactly as fun as it looks. Now's a great time to tell us about the Malala Fund that amazing donation just went to.
Yeah, absolutely. So Malala Fund is working for a world where every girl can learn and lead. With more than 130 million girls at a school today, they're breaking down barriers that hold girls back through investing in local education activists, advocating to hold leaders accountable, and amplifying girls' voices. And whenever you have a moment, we do have another donation.
Oh, I'd love to hear this donation.
Excellent. We also have $25 from Wolf Shadow, who says, "Hello, GDQ folks. I am only sorry I didn't find out that this marathon was going on until Monday evening. The fact that Malala has taken a horrible act of hate to push even harder for girls to be able to push for education and be active in their communities is inspiring. Please take this meager donation. Much love to you all and Malala Fund. I'm ordering 2 of the shirts on the Yeti now as well. Much love.
Those Yeti shirts are freaking amazing.
Gosh,
Yeah, I'm getting that long sleeve.
I've ordered 2. I ordered both the long sleeve and the non-long sleeve variant because they're both adorable and Faith is wonderful and I'm excited. So if you want to get your own shirts from the Yeti, remember $5 from every shirt sold is going to Malala Fund. You can type !Yeti in the chat or go to theyeti.com.
All right, so quick update for what's going on. I'm a fish.
Oh yeah.
My superpower as a fish is that I can swim, which I suppose doesn't really set me apart. But I do have a sword and shield, so
Yeah, I feel like using the sword and
that
shield,
makes me exceptional as fish go.
having opposable thumbs as a fish is a superpower.
A fish
That
with the
does
8th
seem like
generation of Pokemon.
Bad. That one was bad even for me.
I wish I was a fish.
I mean, just go through what Wonder Girl is going through, and you too could be a fish.
Haven't I been through enough lately?
Not if you want to be a fish.
Yeah, no, clearly not, because you're still not a fish.
Alright, so we're coming up on a shop, and if you guessed that we are buying a sword, that's understandable, but you're wrong in this case.
It's a good thing I wasn't gonna guess that.
So this is where we pick up the dragon mail. The dragon mail is real nice because you might not have noticed because I didn't fall into the lava yet. But the lava used to hurt us, but now we can swim in lava, and that's real cool.
So the dragon's mail gives you the lizard.
Yes. Well, except that I still don't breathe fire.
Okay.
Breathing fire is kind of
Gives you 1 of 2 of the lizards.
yes.
Wonderful
Also,
dragon's name.
Isn't there a skip in
there is.
Remember this.
So, neat fact about this game, it runs at 60 frames per second. It used to be that you needed to oscillate at roughly 12 hertz to fly as a fish in the original game. The original game ran at half the speed. I'll let you do the math.
I don't want to, but I'll do it later. Chat, do the math. I can't see you, but I trust you to get it right. Oh yeah, you're a bird now.
Yeah, also I'm a bird now. I guess I forgot to mention that. So there's an area there that forces you into a transformation. It's a really cool little challenge section. But it forces you to be a bird. You will have noticed on the save file that I am not currently, I don't have the bird on loop. So what that means is that as soon as I change away from being a bird, I'm no longer going to have access to it. But, hey, let's go back to the start of the game. This is pretty much a reset now, so let's just go back to the start. I messed up the manipulation. Let's listen to some tunes.
I also just want to maybe comment on the fact that you went from a fish to a bird, so this feels very Wind Waker-esque.
Yeah, well, both of them fly, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's true.
It's a heavy burden to bear.
Nope.
That thumb is a little fishy.
So I'm not supposed to be here. I'm way under geared. I should really be a different transformation when going through this. Anything that I touch will kill me, which makes it really exciting. Also, I just got the best sword in the game. Actually, wait, no. Now would be a really good time for donations.
All right. Let me get everything pulled back up. I was very distracted here. So, I just want to remind everyone about some of the incentives coming up that they can put their money towards as we push forward towards that milestone 44,000 unlock Super Metroid, which we are now just 4,500 away, roughly. We have still the Learning with Liz incentives open. Crystal's ponytail has gained a little bit on Dark and Sky, but still needs some work to do unless you want to, taste the rainbow with Dark and Sky. And then the student is still LLK leading me and Garvey by a little more than 24.99. So if you get what I'm getting at, LFL's winning by
Alright, so now it's time to go back to the game. So I'm about to do an area where we are supposed to be a lion coming into this spot. The lion does a ton more damage and takes way less damage as a base. So instead we're going to do it as a mouse because I haven't unlocked the lion and I don't want to go to the lion's dungeon.
Makes sense.
Yep, this is going to be fun. That hurt. Floor ghosts. Yeah, lots of in-game, enemies in this spot. Several manipulations to get a favorable damage roll there. Just keep on keeping on.
With all the manipulation and keeping track of the RNG, are you even seeing this as a game anymore, or is it just a series of moves?
I mean, all joking aside, there is an element of kind of approaching this sort of as a script almost, which is fun in its own way. There we go. So we did want to take that hit. Because now I can pick up a hidden potion.
All games really a series of numbers.
I mean, when it comes down to it, yes, that's kind of literally what you're doing when you're playing a computer game. Alright, so we did just purchase a thing called the Tasmanian Sword. You hear it referred to as the Tas Sword a lot. And that gives us the power to transform to all the transformations that we've unlocked at will. It's not as strong as the legendary sword, but it lets us basically go through a bunch of spots of the game as transformations that we're not supposed to. So you'll see that I just turned into the fish. Sorry, I need an audio cue here. That's frame perfect. So I'm the fish now. The fish actually does less damage than the mouse, but the upcoming boss is too tall for the mouse to hit. It's very sensitive. These samurais are real rude, by the way. Anybody who's played this game is probably super stressed out watching them. Also, these nymphs, very rude.
I've only played the original and I'm stressed out.
I'm just perpetually stressed out.
That is a move.
But I think I'm probably going to break down and actually buy this game after this run. I've been meaning to I did this for 15 times.
They're really good when they're not trying to murder you.
That sounds like most ninjas.
It's like most things.
So we're coming up on one of the more challenging bosses of this game to do fast. Really, one of the more challenging bosses of this game also to do fast. Let's see if I can get a quick kill. Technically doesn't lock me out of the quick kill, but I need to not screw up again. Anybody who wants a free world record, look at how poorly I'm doing this fight. Pick this game up and bop me.
Learn the manip. Reset it.
I've made a bunch of how-to videos for the NIP. Anybody who wants to pick this game up, all joking aside, the community is relatively small, but super, super great at helping people learn. 1 HP, I'm so upset.
Oh no.
Samurai conduct electricity.
Yes, that is correct. Alright, so we just unlocked the bird legit this time. Nice thing about this game is that the internal logic really only tracks the maximum state that you have unlocked, which means that you don't have to super duper care about unlocking the lion. Unlocking the bird just gives it to us.
I love clever, like, programming that we get to use as speedrunner.
So, lion, fish, bird. Is that the code?
Yep, that's,
Yes, that was
the code.
that was the code. Yeah, it was foreshadowing. Shantae is part of the Wonder Boy universe, confirmed.
Alright, so now it's time to just tiny bit of cleanup right at the very tail end of this run. We don't have to worry about any of the puzzles anymore because I can just transform willy-nilly.
That was definitely a lion.
That was a lion.
You weren't lying.
No.
No.
It's bad.
So what is the magical saber that you went out of your way to go get?
It allows you to turn those blocks into regular blocks that you can break. Which is required to unlock the final dungeon of the game, which we're in now.
So between that and looking at the estimate, we are soon-ish away from time.
A few minutes.
Okay.
What are we at right now?
27, 16, 17.
Okay.
So is the mouse supposed to be walking through walls like that?
So, yes, because of some weird limitations in the Sega Master System and how much memory they had to work with, this ends up just being how the game looked.
Oh.
I asked the same question multiple months ago. And I was just kind of remembering that I had asked it. I was like, oh yeah, the mouse can just walk through these walls and it's intentional.
Yeah. So these ninjas are real jerks. Oh yeah, those samurai do that if you get too close to them.
That seems great.
Yeah, it's not great.
It just feels like the gauntlet from like Cannon's Tower.
Much less top down.
Yeah, so there's a ton of puzzles here where you're supposed to not have the Tasmanian sword. And you're supposed to figure out how to get through each area as like an individual prisoner.
But you have the Tasmanian.
But I have the Tasmanian sword, so you can use that at the same time.
As long as the sword doesn't make you play Tasmania for the Genesis.
You know, I rented that from Blockbuster once as a kid, and I won't say I didn't regret it.
I had the Game Gear version as a kid. That was a game. probably correct, because I never got past the second level.
We're coming up on Vampire Dragon. I'm just gonna let this cutscene play out. Like, they're very short, the cutscenes, but... Okay, well, it's rude. I wanted to...
I am uncomfortable with its stomach face.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. See?
Time is coming up when the salamander cross hits the ground. So we are 3, 2, 1, time.
GG's.
And that was Wonder Boy the Dragon's Trap. It's a super fun game. If you haven't played it before, pick it up.
And if you're picking it up, like physically picking it up in a store, make sure you're paying for it as well.
Well, I mean, yeah, please do that.
Yeah, okay, cool. So that was Wonder Boy, or Wonder Girl, is what we played as. So the Dragon Trap. Thank you so much, Tina, for showing us both of these runs. It's always fun.
Thank you.
It's always fun to hang out with you while you're doing these runs. And Dijon, thank you for being us company as well. Here.
Thank you for being you. Thank you for being a friend.
That's the Golden Girl theme song.
Yes. But you know what? The long battlefield journey has finally ended.
It has. Do you have any last things you want to say, Tina?
No, that's it. The Malala Fund's great. You should all just be super enthusiastic about the amazing work that they're doing.
Absolutely. Well, thanks again, Tina. Let's go to our fancy break screen. All right, everyone. So just a reminder, I've mentioned it before, I'll keep mentioning it just because it's very important to me. Frost Fatales and other hotfix events and shows are brought to you by viewers like you. Your subscriptions and bits help keep the channel running for these fun events, including shows like Frost Fatales, random number generation, retro reboot, time capsule, learning with Liz, and more. If you like me or you like Tina Hacks, we both do a lot of work with hotfix, so you can find us there all throughout the year between main GDQs. We are going to get set up here. Not sure exactly what's coming up next. We're going to figure that out together. But I'm going to hand y'all over to a quick Twitch ad while we figure it out.
I am an angel. You are a demon. We have to work together.
we are back in. We need a little bit more time to get the next run set up, so we are going to play a message from our friends over at Malala.
Eu me envolvi no Mirim aos 13 anos de idade. Mirim é uma ONG para defender os direitos de crianças, adolescentes e jovens, com espaço para a juventude e para a criança falar. A gente utiliza, por exemplo, a arte para poder expressar o que a gente sente, então é necessário criar um ambiente seguro para poder falar disso. Algo que eu enfrentei muito é o machismo, por ver uma mulher em espaços onde normalmente estão homens decidindo. Ao defender o direito de meninas e mulheres à educação, a gente está defendendo a existência completa desse ser. Várias meninas faltam aula porque precisam ficar com os irmãos ou a irmã menor. De fato, melhorar o acesso de meninas à educação e à educação pública. 2/3 da população recifense mora em morros, em áreas de periferia. Existe pouca mobilidade na cidade para o acesso à educação, ou é a pé, ou é de bicicleta. Muita gente chega no Mirim de forma acanhada, né, tímida. Uma delas, ela começou a participar das atividades do Mirim aos 4 anos de idade. E com o passar do tempo, Gardênia se tornou, ela era mais jovem do grupo, mas é que mais fala. Ela concedeu entrevista para rádio, ela tirou foto e apareceu na primeira página do Jornal da Assembleia Legislativa do Estado de Pernambuco.
Eu gosto muito da Silva porque ela é divertida, ela ensina. Nossa, ela ia ser médica.
É muito difícil a gente falar de um impacto, né, na comunidade. Mesmo porque a gente não consegue chegar a todas as pessoas. Mas a gente pode falar de pequenas mudanças, né? A gente poder mostrar que existe uma organização, um grupo de pessoas que se preocupa com a vida dessa família, dessas crianças, dos e das jovens. A primeira coisa é que a gente saiba que a gente não está só. Que a gente procura soluções em conjunto. A gente tem que decidir o próprio destino. Que elas vivam. Que elas vejam que o Brasil é o lugar delas, que elas sintam orgulho de ser quem são.
Just haven't seen it, now you close your eyes. They just haven't seen it. They just haven't seen it.
All right, we are back. I am still here. I am still Zoe Vermillion, and we are working still on getting that next run set up. It looks like we are actually bringing Tina back for an encore run with Shantae Risky's Revenge. But while all of that's going on and the lovely people in the tech room are getting that set up, I have a donation I would like to read, which is we have $50 from Hexness, who says, "So is the Dragon's Curse what you get at the start of the game when you don't turn off the laundry machine?" Thank you so much for that donation, Hexness. And if you are interested in running or volunteering for SGDQ 2020, I have good news for you. Submissions open for both runner and volunteer on March the 4th and will run through the 14th. So once they are open, you'll be able to submit at gamesdonequick.com.
Hello. Hmm? Yeah, I'm trying another one server, new house, on the something closer, another one place. Looking for something place to start
Alright, we have a
building
$50
the
donation from Ace
house.
Burrito. I'm hoping I pronounced that correctly. It says, hey, first time catching an
Hmm?
extra GDQ event. Here's some muns for the cause. Please put this towards
What?
readers'
I
choice
can't hear you.
Oh, hey, that's me. Alright, cool. I have let the donation volunteers know where I'd like the money to go. Thank you so much for your generosity. And we are ready with more Tina hacks. If you'd like the show we put on for you so far, you're going to enjoy this. Welcome back, Tina.
Human up.
Thank you for having me again. So I was approached.
New base, yeah, my friend.
What's the best way that you could try and just totally botch a run and just make it so that you really, really humiliate?
No, because down the another one servers.
Well,
we too far.
Risky's Revenge any percent.
To the on the city, on everything.
Affectionately refer to it in the community as
And I'm looking in here.
which stands for Frame Perfect Cattle Rancher, which you'll see why that is real soon. So we are
That way zombie coming.
the moment that I get
Money scrap
we're good to
metal
go,
here.
I can get started.
Money pallets like wood, no need chopping. The collect
Yeah, you're good to
everywhere.
go.
Okay, so that's good, right? Like we can go.
Yeah, whenever just give us a countdown so they can make sure they hit the timer thing.
And see money metal.
one,
Here it goes.
go. All right, so at the very beginning, there's an RNG grind if you're actually going for PB or world record attempts, which is real great. We're not going to worry about it. If we get 40 gems before the big gem pickup, that's real good.
Fucking cunt zombie.
If we don't, we're just going to continue. It's going to be real fun.
Yeah.
Oh, I should also mention, you're going to see me backdash.
See money pallets. You can collect
This
the
game
wood,
loves to
I
eat your
think.
backdashes, but backdashes are substantially faster than regular movement. It's great that way.
I feel like that's just a theme in speedrunning is backwards movement is always faster. As long as you can't see where you're going,
I'm on the
you're going
trees.
fast.
Around. We got a lot.
All right, well, we are
We got a lot of them.
way broke this run. It's fine.
Metal, rocks.
That was a pause.
You don't worry.
You know how I feel about those words.
That they help you not worry.
Dude, that is the metal ignite.
I give up.
All right, so
Looking for
here's our
better
uncle.
place, you
We
know.
found a lamp. That's kind of cool.
So where does this fall in the Shantae timeline?
That is no bot.
This is the second game. So this was released for the DS as DSiWare, and it was the follow-up to the Game Boy Color game. So we're gonna coming up have just a real friendly chat with Risky Boots
Zombie.
and her pirate ship Tinkertub.
I have a question.
You have a question?
Yeah, I have a question. Why does this? Why does it have feet? Why does it have a mouth? Why does it have eyes?
I don't understand the question. Why wouldn't it? Oh, good. All right. So one of the most important tricks in the game doesn't save any time, but it's very important. We've just got a Super Saiyan jump.
I was like, that's like a people.
It's frame perfect, so you know it's important.
I mean, it's the name of the game.
That's right.
Super hard content.
We can get 3. I'll be real happy. Hey, we got 3. All right, this is a good run.
Are you real happy then?
Really?
I am. I'm very happy. I am just thrilled right now.
Zombie driving with me? Okay.
All right, so Shantae's job is being the guardian of the city. She just got got shot with a cannonball, which means that she failed, and she's fired. That is the actual plot of the game.
I mean, I can see the logic there.
Can you?
It's not very good logic, but I can see it.
Okay, I get it. You can see the logic, that a logic exists. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
There is a logic to this. I don't necessarily agree with it, and I don't think it follows the rules of like proper logic, but it exists.
Okay, the wood has been a lot of them in here.
Alright, so now we're gonna make our way to the next area. We're gonna dance through the danger.
Nothing on the crate.
We're gonna talk to this warp squid.
So that makes that we have warp squids, heart squids, and the Baron squid. Squid Baron.
And Squid Baron, yeah. We'll see him pretty soon here.
Was Squid Baron in the Game Boy Color game?
No, this is Squid Baron's first game.
Can you see it? No, that's not. No.
Alright, so we are going to rescue Wobblebell. Wobblebell was about to be eaten for dinner. And then we're looking for where Risky Boots is gone, so Roddy Tops there has helped us out. She looked up some information on the web.
That's a good pun.
We are going to be on our way. We're going to go. Previously, we were supposed to have gone the other way first and find out that Wobblebell's been kidnapped, and if we can help get Wobblebell back to its owner, that maybe we can get a tasty meal. We're just going to do those things out of order a little bit. We're going to go get a tasty meal. It's going to be very nice.
Tasty meal sounds good.
Finds a way around us, frozen in a moment. It just slips through the space in between our fingers. Never stop to wonder.
So shit.
How we fall in place, but
So at what point in the run did it start becoming frame perfect?
You'll know. I will make sure that everybody knows. All right, so we gave the puppy. The puppy is home. Yay! So you remember how the puppy was in the Village of Lost Souls in the credits in the previous run that you saw me do of this series?
Is that the end?
Very good.
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
Notice, Wobblebell had 100 gems.
I'm driving along it.
100 money. It's a lot of money. How often do you see a cute little puppy walking around with 100 monies for no reason? Wobblebell is a keeper.
For everyone in chat who might think that was a scripted reaction, no, I actually had no idea that was about to happen.
So Squid Baron just ate a tasty meal and refused to pay for its delivery. So we're gonna go teach Squid Baron a lesson by never seeing him again. So the reason that we really want 50 gems at the start of this one is because we would then be able to purchase Pike Ball, which is, in this game, it's
After
a spell.
6 years.
The other one that you saw, it was an item. And that just lets us go through this area faster. But instead, you're going to get to watch me do this the hard way. Which, let's be real, I think that's what most people want anyway. They want to see speedrunners do the hard thing.
Yeah. It's more impressive that way.
That's what I'm told.
Do you have time for a brief donation before we start getting into crazy territory?
I would love to hear one.
Cool. We have $10 from Top Top, who says, looking forward to the Gaia 2 run. Cheers to all the runners. And for Top Top, I just got a thumbs up from the Gaia 2 runner. So your donation was appreciated. That was a very interesting dying animation on that red enemy.
Yeah, those knights are pretty cool.
You kind of fall forward.
Yeah, they have a very elaborate death animation.
I feel like these platforms are a safety hazard. They don't seem to have any sort of actual mounting mechanism keeping them to whatever part of the environment they're supposed to be attached to.
Yeah, you know, I have been previously telling you not to worry about things a lot, but that's one that you can worry about. You have my permission.
Hey, I can worry about a thing. I'm so happy. It's all I've ever wanted for the past 2 hours.
Well, good news. Worry no more. You may worry.
I mean, like, there's not even any, like, handrails. These cannot
No,
be ocean.
well, that's how you know that somebody's evil. Villains never have handrails on their stairs or other mechanisms.
It's just how you know that all villains are just, their layers are full of ocean violations.
That's right. So this is a little puzzle. You're supposed to figure out that you can break some of these blocks.
That. Phew.
Oh, nice. With pepper.
Right, Christmas present.
Nice. Swag backdash.
Really interesting.
Not just swag, it saves time. These orcs are jerks. They can fly, so they're basically birds.
Yeah, you're not wrong. That tracks.
So we are going to go get our first and only transformation of this run. We're going to be able to turn it into a cute little monkey that can climb on walls.
Let's take this. How we could try this.
Like monkeys. I don't really have much else to say.
What?
Oh yeah, so speaking of the old man, does this game have any full saves?
Right at the very beginning, they saw me go and save. That was the 1-4 save this one. That's kind of a Shantae staple. Is you're gonna save right at the very beginning, whether you like it or not.
I can think of worse things. It's adorable.
It is very cute.
Very cute.
So you remember how we were going to go teach Squid Baron a lesson?
Yeah. But you said we weren't going to stream again.
Yep, we're not going to.
Got off easy this time, Squid Baron.
Get out of my way. There. I love the fact that that I was positioned optimally to take damage from a spider bullet there.
Completely intentional, Tina. Just play it off that way.
Oh yeah, totally. That was definitely intentional. So we're gonna pick up a heart container. If you're doing PB attempts, you definitely will not. But if you're doing a marathon run and you think, hey, maybe it would be kind of cool if maybe I finish this run, then pick up a heart container. It's not a bad idea. Alright, so now I'm gonna buy a fireball and 1,000,000 potions.
Sounds like we're going to be taking a lot of damage.
Okay.
Yep.
So stupid.
It's the plan. And also because, as previously mentioned, I'm a safe kid. And the frame perfect cattle rancher part of the run is coming up.
Alright.
I'm gonna go ahead and just
Gonna do a quick save. Yeah.
yeah, just gonna do a save. I can have little a save as a stream.
Is that an intentional fire?
Alright. So coming up, I am going to have to position myself pixel perfect on a wall. And then I will use a fireball to push me one pixel further into the wall. At which point, not before I take a really unfortunate fall. Anyway, 1 pixel further into the wall, which causes me to clip into the wall, at which point I will have a 1 frame window to do a jump. Using the fireball itself is a pixel perfect move. Or is a frame perfect move. The double jump is frame perfect.
Shit.
Anytime you see the smoke, that means that I got the first frame perfect move. If I didn't jump, I didn't get the second one. Alright, but the tricks aren't over yet. Actually getting up there is its own thing.
Cockroach.
It seems very similar to like a wall jump.
Yep.
But with more fireballs.
Yeah, there are more fireballs. So before the run, I did see a bunch of people mentioning that they'd recently played through this game. And they're probably thinking, you're about to skip a lot of the content in this game. You're right, but not for the reason you think.
I can now see why this game has the acronym it does.
Oh yeah, it's real fun. What's really neat about this run is that other than glitchless, all of the categories in this game involve really, really finicky, frame-perfect tricks. Thanks mostly to one member of the community called Ezco, who's just very good at finding ways to make us sad.
Here, have a time save. Also, it's like multiple frame perfect tricks. Have fun.
Yeah.
Feels like you weren't anticipating actually getting it on that one.
I was, but the controller decided that eating an input would be fun.
Oh, yeah. Definitely know that life.
So, credit where it's due. We got into this run because of Toucan Chan, who a while back, ran this at a GDQ. Got this jump like 4th try, which is ridiculous. Even if you're well practiced, this is 2 frame perfect tricks in a row.
I have a donation if we have a bit of money.
I would love to hear a donation right now.
We have $18 from Will It Work, who says, thanks for a great marathon. I thought it was appropriate. Thank you for the kind donation.
So that jump is a 2 or 3 frame window, I forget which. So lots of super precise stuff.
Oh, hey, you got it you got the fireball jump pretty quickly that time.
Yeah. Unfortunately, this game doesn't give you credit until you get all of them in a row.
Yep. So are you looking for the fireball jump, are you looking for a particular vertical pixel or a particular horizontal pixel?
It happens on a 16 pixel boundary.
Huh.
Getting the first frame perfect trick pretty consistently, which is nice. Getting both would be even better. Second one is just real tough to get. Alright, well, we've got 2 more potions worth, and then we can, if I don't get this, we can hand it over to Rhea. I would love to show everybody the second frame perfect part of the run. We can get this jump to happen. Pretty wild. Audio cues. Alright, so, the game just happened to end real fast here. Anybody who has played through this game probably recognizes this as one of the last rooms in the game. The last room in the game, other than boss fight.
Alright, are we gonna get an explanation as to what happened, or am I just not gonna worry about it?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Alright, so what happened there was, I forced the here, right here. I forced Shantae to be and use our first target. I forced Shantae to be standing in a spot where she's not allowed to stand, which caused her to zip to the last area of the game, at which point I need to use audio cues to navigate to the final doorway, to the last save area, to the last room of the game, where now I get to fight the final boss.
She's taking a bunch
I'm
of stuff you don't
bit-
have.
Say again?
It looks like she's just taking a bunch of stuff from you that you don't actually.
Oh yeah, don't worry about it. Those are magic seals. I don't have them because she took them. Also, I never collected them. Alright, so this is Tinkertub. Tinkertub can either give us an anchor, like we just got, or a barrel that we can blow up. Barrels are good,
Yeah.
anchors are bad.
Yeah, the second one seems better than the
Oh, it's alien. I see him.
I'm trying to get this frame perfect jump off the bat.
Yeah. For fun. Just please enjoy the animation and the music. Everything about this fight is wonderful, except for the fact that it's pure RNG. Alright, so while this last cycle goes, I'm going to explain the final boss fight. We're going to be fighting Nega Shantae. Palette swap version, or not palette, yeah, palette swap version of us. So Nega Shantae is real annoying, and you really want to have tons of powerful magic to fight her. I don't have any of that. So instead, I am going to have to deal damage to Nega Shantae on the exact same frame that I take damage, which ends the game. I'm not going to be able to tell you when time is coming up. Time happens when black bars show up on screen.
This just sounds like the Dracula fight.
It's great. It's so good. It's super fun.
All right, so that's the note to the person in the control room, just to be ready for time sometime soon.
Yes, be ready for time. It'll happen. Or not. It is frame perfect.
It's a Nega monkey? Aww.
Oh yeah, she has all of the transformations that you would supposed to have. There we go.
Alright, what's that?
Yep.
You did it!
So that was Risky's Revenge. Probably a little bit shorter than most people who played through this game casually have experienced it. I skipped a little bit of the content. Sorry about that. Yep. But I think that we are probably really close to being ready to have the next run come up now.
I think we are.
What was the time, by the way?
27:37.
Fair enough. Yeah, that's about right with how bad that double jump went.
Yeah, we are just about ready as far as I'm aware. So thank you, Tina, for the third run of the evening. Thank you again for letting me be here with you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day.
Thank you for having me. I am super excited for the rest of the marathon. Everyone, get excited about GDQ. Get excited about the Malava Fund.
Absolutely. Thanks again, Tina.
Thank you.
Well, I hope you all enjoyed those wonderful runs by the great Tina Hacks, a good friend of mine and wonderful speedrunner. We have a $10 donation from Anonymous with no comment, but thank you anyway. Like, that's, you don't have to say something, you don't have to tell us who you are. Any money you're putting towards the Malala Fund is going to a great cause, so we really, really appreciate it. All right, and while we are finishing the last touches on the setup for our Legend of Legaia 2 run, I'm going to send us over to a quick Twitch ad. See you on the other side.
The world is stolen from me my whole life. Maybe I have this thing so I can steal some of it back.
When you give to Malala Fund, your donation reaches people around the world. Your gift supports advocates like Munira, who's working to change laws in Nigeria so that all girls can go to school for 12 years. Girls Like Peace, a 15-year-old activist who helps other girls understand their rights to education. Educators like Arman, who recruits and trains female teachers in Afghanistan. Activists like Rihanna are convincing parents to send their daughters to school again. Thanks to Rihanna's work and your support, Sonam is in school and learning to read. These girls want nothing more than an education and an equal chance to pursue their dreams. Please give today and join me in creating a world where every girl can choose her own future.
All right, we are back, and we are getting the final touches set up on our Legaia 2 Dual Saga run. I believe I'm going to be handing over the mic to Stand Without a Plan shortly. Just waiting for that cue. But before I do that, I do want to just remind everyone about the shirts that the Yeti is selling. So $5 of every shirt sold, every Frost Fatale shirt sold through the Yeti will be going towards Malala Fund. So if you want to get your own Frost Fatale shirts, type !Yeti in the chat or visit theyeti.com. They're adorable, amazing. I bought two. Yes, get a shirt if you want a shirt, if you like shirts. Shirts. All right, right, so my time tonight has come to an end. I will be back later today, this evening, something. I'm doing a couple runs soon, and depending on the outcome of the bid war for learning Liz, you might see me sooner. So if you want to see me sooner, donate towards that. But I'm going to hand it over to Sam without a plan. Hello, Sam.
Hello everyone, my name is Sam Without a Plan, and I'll be your host for the next roughly 6 hours for the Legaia 2 Dual Saga run by Rhea Skies. So I hope everybody is doing great.
Fucking noise.
Good morning, or afternoon, or evening, or night, or wherever. It's early here. I'm tired. I'm gonna try to put this run together. I don't know if we have anything to say before we get started, or if we're just kind of waiting for things to go underway. So I don't know. Waiting for a cue from the host that it's time to begin. All right, we'll go ahead and get started in a few seconds. I'll go 5 counts. Start here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So we're gonna need length right away.
Looks like Lang's name is going to be Uwu.
Oh boy. We'll have some fun with that name. Also, the incentive to have Lang get get a nice big Galvin fist to the face, you only have about 20 minutes to get that incentive in, and I don't think it's anywhere close. So if you want to see Lang get his just desserts, hurry up. Because that incentive is very early in the run. The other incentives, the other names and incentives we have some time on. But that one is very close. It'll happen in about 20 minutes. This is Legaia 2 Duel Saga. A lot of people probably didn't even realize that there was a sequel to Legaia 2, and to be fair, there really isn't a sequel to Legaia 2. It's a completely different story. They just tacked on Legaia name. The combat will look similar, although if your only experience with Legaia is having watched the run yesterday, you would not recognize that because we didn't really do any combat. I like faster settings. We're in faster settings. One thing I should probably point out about this game is that when you switch between Legaia 1 and Legaia 2, especially when I do the runs back to back, they actually switch the triangle and the circle buttons. So triangle is the mini button in Legaia 2, and circle is in Legaia 1. Triangle is the menu and circle is the cancel. In this game, circle inputs the menu and triangle is used to cancel. So I don't know why they decided to switch it like that, but they did. So yeah, that's the thing they did. Introduce yourself. Alright. I'm Woo. I'm looking forward to meeting you today. That's what y'all done, actually. I have no further comments. Alright. That's enough. We have our introduction to named our character. And now we'll actually get to see the name on screen. So that's what they'll ask for. And unlike and I really felt bad for everybody who donated for Noah's name. Like, I wish I could have pointed out, like, hey, you don't actually name Noah until like a half hour before the end of the run. I really do. Guys, I wish there was a way to have pointed that out. Alright, anyway. We learned with the Oculus, hey, it's a little glowing rock. It's creating water for village. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I like having water. This is a casual reminder to stay hydrated. So we're gonna shoot out here before we do that. Hey, I got a point card. Point card is pretty nice. So I should probably explain what exactly the point card does, because we actually use it a lot more than the Legaia one. Point card, you spend money to buy items, and you also get points, which you use to do damage to enemies. It is important that I do this right. And we got a Predominant, and Hurley. I'll explain after this is what I'm doing. Hey, look, alright. Basically, there are some shops in this game that if you buy enough items, do enough individual transactions, then the shopkeepers will give you some bonus items. So at first time you go in there, you get a pedometer. Then it's like at 5 transactions, you heal leaf. 10, you get a venom cure. 20 is a revival bottle. A revival bottle, I might add. 50, the big child's bed, and 100 transactions is the handle. The last 300 transactions sell for 4,000, 10,000, and 75,000 respectively. And all of that, that's going to give you 89,000 gold. It's going to allow you to charge up your card about 4,500-ish points, which is going to allow us to take care of the first few bosses. All in all, yes, we got 89,000 gold. That's going to allow us to get the point guard charged up. When we get to air 10 in an hour and change, we'll be able thinking, remember, it's early. I think you mentioned sleep. I'm tired. We are going to be able to do some more item creation. When we get to air 10, it's going to give us more money, and then we're going to use that to do accessory crafting. And it's going to be air 10 in a second. Alright, music keeps it up there for the wood. Hopefully the game is pretty stable. I have never seen it crash before, but I know it's not on everyone's website. Are you ready? Be right back. You may, this music may be familiar to some people. This is the same music. A lot of the music from this game has been recycled from Legaia 1. This is the track in the dungeon, Hunter's Lotus from Inception. And now we have a tutorial fight against the clock. I put in two left. That's going to cost like half a second. It's not much. Not the end. Oh. This is the tutorial fight where it's a completely scripted fight. It's very important that you have the text speed set to instant, otherwise it's going to really slow these tutorials and just lose a lot of it. So definitely want to make sure your text is set to instant speed, because you don't have the ability to match the text in the tutorial fight. See that? Hey! Galvin scratching his butt. Alright, probably shouldn't have pointed it out, but I just think it's that. Hey, the game level. Now we have 222. That's pretty cool. Alright, another tutorial fight. And we're going to learn about art. So in this game, they actually did some things that make the combat go a little bit faster than Legaia 1. Normal art actually give you AP instead of taking your AP away. And then you expend AP for your stronger arts, your super arts, your hyper arts, your variable arts, and your mystic arts. But we'll explain all of those when we get to it. What's this? Take that, Blooming Buster! And now we got an even more cut one. Now we're going to learn our first super arts. So there's the super arts are not actually used all that much because they cost you AP, but they really don't do much more than a normal art does. And store! Know what I mean? And store! No problem. Galvin takes half your experience, but he doesn't actually ever gain experience. He's just like taking half my experience for no reason. grab that platinum retreat. It's a nice safety item. Gives you a little bit of run or maybe a little bit of money. There is no way that I'm aware of to get to the next scripted fight without taking a random battle beforehand. So it's a little bit costly. Big thing in this game is trying to keep track of your steps, because there are some places where the step count resets. And you're trying to get this 2 fights far. That's going to be really important when we have Kevin's paths later on. Well, who's next? Yeah. Galvin's a temporary party. We won't have to deal with that for too long, but I think that's hilarious. Now we have a bunch of scripted clients. So in these fights, there's going to be 8 sets. There's going to be 8 different fights. We are hoping as much as possible that Galvin will outspeed these clients like he did in this turn. If he does, they've got 4 seconds to fight and not having to watch client fill up the attack. Still waking up. I blame my lack of being awake for also looking to pick up some items. I'm looking to pick up as many super for can. I want at least one corner where I got one there. And up here, I want some water that is any little bit of money helps. Hey, you can always donate to all the fun. There really isn't much to say right now. If there are any donations that have come in, now's a good time. So we're just going to be taking care of some client fights for a little bit.
All right, looks like we have a $6 donation from Anonymous. No comment, but thank you so much for that donation.
No problem. Got a bunch of free clients. I know, and already in 14 minutes, we have done more combat than we did in all of the Gaia weekend. Okay, see, we got the outfit. It happens, you only count. Why do I have Galvin Guard on 2 and 2? Just because it's slightly bit faster. You have a little bit less menuing to do, because otherwise I'd have to choose my attack, I'd have to choose my target, and I'd have to about just a half. Oh my gosh. Final blow! Mountain cards, so we learned the mountain cards are something that's a little bit faster in terms of attack animation as compared with using the that's the story. Running chance in this game is not. I mean, we'll be doing a lot more running once we get access to that. That's out. So after the cutscene, so it'll be about. We'll be in Derek around the hour 7. I think so well. But marathon won't be so fast. So hopefully I won't get marathon lost too bad today. Knocking on wood. You know what I mean? the client at the top left map tile I'm saving for the end, just to minimize the steps that I have to walk after that, so I can try to avoid a battle before the boss. Know what I mean? Okay, got the outspeed there, so that saves a few seconds. I don't know exactly what the chance is. I'd say it's slightly more common than not that Galvin will outspeed at least the one class that we need it to. But it's not a guarantee. Definitely. It definitely comes down to speed rolls and speed ties and stuff like that. We definitely know a lot less about the internal mechanics of this game than we do for the Gaia 1, because the Gaia 1, like a lot of the assembly code has been deconstructed out, but nobody's really done that for this game, so we're still kind of, to some extent, relying on just kind of like intuition and what we expect things will do. But there are actually stats in this game, notably the Christmas stats, at least two are actually not at all similar to the Christmas stat does. We think it has a role in running counters and whether or not that is able to work on that, but we aren't actually sure. If anybody has actually passed the game and like knows, or has actually looked into the game tool and like knows specifically what they do, I'd be as curious as anybody. I genuinely don't know. We have not actually had anybody look at the code in detail. Gotta keep going. One last fight, so it's just for the same reason as before, gonna move around towards where we need to end up, so hopefully we can avoid the random encounter that you can get. How's that? And hopefully Galvin will get the outspeed on the other one. Nope, not happening. Gotta keep going. Alright, we've cleared out the comments. It's time to finally progress with the plot. And I know we're actually going to see a plot here. And it's going to not get made with this. Surprising. This is an early PS2 game. They hadn't quite figured out how to like do things like not have hair just disappear into people's bodies and clothes. You know, it's growing. There's a save point. I don't need to say it's the first boss. We avoided the encounter. First boss is Gather Crab.
Oh dear.
About a minute. There's really he's coming up. The Gather Crab has one. I can never actually. It's either 1,074 or 1,074 health. The next bosses have 2236 and 1775, but I can never actually remember if it's 1074, 1076 for this boss. It doesn't matter. The fight's pretty straightforward. The important things to note are that when the boss falls at 700 and then at 350 health, there are some cutscenes at play, and those waste time, and I'd rather not see them. So we're going to try to avoid those. So that finds it over there. That's the Gather Crab that we've mentioned before. I'm sorry that I don't have as many jokes as I do about the Gaia 1. Because the Gaia 1 just kind of have to tell a joke or something. Just like that's just so funny. Alright, now I'm going to use Sandstorm. This is just a little bit more damage than Mountain Crusher, and I have the HP. so Gather Crab attacks about 50. It won't. It can't do anywhere near 97. It's fine. Storm. We're gonna definitely spam it. You never get out of that. And we'll throw the point card and. Oh boy, it's dead. Oh boy, it's dead. So yeah, you know how we got all that money and we bought all that stuff? Turns out when you buy all that stuff with all this crazy amount of money that you're not supposed to really have on these games, thanks, Exploding Shot Keeps. Yep, there we go. Just use the point card of one couple boss. We just needed to get in a couple of counters, or a couple of regular attacks. So we do need to save something. Anyway, I'm guessing I did not see an influx of money on the tracker, so we're not going to get, we're not going to be snapping laying down here. Just to confirm that we're not going to do that. Alright, I'm seeing, I just refreshed the tracker. Doesn't look like we're anywhere close. So if we had met the tracker, when Galvin asked how did it go, or we had met the incentive, I would have bragged about my success and answered honestly, and Galvin would have done a great job and decked me straight in the face. Hilarious, but I know this is kind of an unknown game. Let's get that. Rescue. Sleep is just You know what else is good? Hydration. Stay hydrated, my friends.
Rewind to before I changed, started acting strange, had my life in my own hand. Meanwhile, I was wasting
We must not allow the ones with the marks to live. Kill the mystics. They're monsters. You cursed creature. Oh, monster. Everyone, there must still be. Where are they? Find those mystics. It's all because you were here. Look at what you've done to my town. And there goes. Just kidding. Oh, that's not good. Focus on Mark kind of says he's a mystic too. This cutscene bothers me. It's torches and pitchforks, it's not torches and stuff. It bothers me. I'm just gonna say that it bothers me. It bothers me. There are a couple of pitchforks that show up, but it's called torches and pitchforks for a reason. We have it's the pitchfork according to it. It's not the pitchfork. Anyway, random cutscene, something about mystics may or may not be relevant to you later for it. I genuinely do not. Actually, I do know, but it kind of did. It was really, this is not a good plot point. It's mangled in. Oh my gosh, this is totally not a Sephiroth Final Fantasy. No way, shape, or form is that a ripoff of Sephiroth Final Fantasy 7 looking at it through the fire. If there's any similarity, surely here.
looked around, always lost, not found, but I didn't realize. Like a giant standing in my way, leading me
Something has
astray. Now it's
attacked,
time for me to
no,
rise.
it's whatever that is a demon. There's something that the people are saying is a demon that just attacked one of the villains. That is interesting. I'm going to try to reanimate him as I close my eyes for a couple seconds while I'm mashing text. Not because I'm uninterested in run, it's just because I was awakened when they knocked on my door, my hotel door, at 5 minutes to 2:30. So is this a good game? This is legitimately, I think it's a decent RPG. I think it suffers from having Legaia name because it is not as good as Legaia 1 in my opinion. Like the story and execution it's a little lacking. The combat is somewhat more refined. It's a lot faster in terms of the combat. Like Legaia 1 combat is extremely slow. Attacks take forever. Like enemies are all like damage sponges, especially the North American version. Because as I mentioned yesterday, it is harder because they give less experience and money than they do the Japanese version, and they also buff some of the stats in the US release. I think. Yeah, this is an early PS2 game, 2002. It was pretty early in the life cycle. Early to mid 2000s. So it was pretty early on in the life cycle. So we're gonna head back to Hunter's Wood. Basically, we just need to head to where where we caught the Galatrap, and we'll find Avalon. Sorry, I'm not supposed. Sorry, hold on. It's exactly Avalon. And this is actually darker on the screen than I would have liked, but that's okay. So we're just heading back there. We're gonna hope that we get some good movement, or have some good movement, and get a fly trap and run from that. And we're just gonna try to run. Hopefully it'll work out. Okay, we got a successful escape. That's good. If things go well, if we get lucky, we'll only have 3 encounters on the way over to the Galatrap, or where we found the Galatrap. If we're not so lucky, we'll have 4 fights. And that's okay. It's not the end of the world. It's just, I'm expecting to get 4 fights because marathon luck is a thing, but it would be nice if we only got 3. Alright, we're gonna take this fight. This will give me enough experience to get level 5. Take that. No problem. There's level 5. Did get the item, unfortunately, but that's okay. It's not the end of the world. Alright, so we're about to see if we can get the 4 fights or not. I don't know. Alright, another fly trap. Should be a pretty easy run, but I say that, but I need to, yeah, I called it. It's not a dangerous enemy. Doesn't do that much damage. Okay, second. Alright, we managed to avoid getting into a full fight. Once you're in this room, there's no encounters right now. Because, yeah. We actually managed to avoid a fight, so that's pretty nice. So we're gonna go over here, we're gonna grab this leaf of stamina. Okay, I couldn't remember what the leaf sagacity, mentality, stamina, they're all just kind of went together. In any case, it's just some money. We're gonna sell it for money because money is surprisingly tight until we get through Draconia. Yes. And Uwu and Friends. Answer the question. Yes. And oh my gosh, it's the final boss. Oh my gosh, already time for the final boss. And that is pretty ominous. And whoa my gosh, look at the length on those legs. Hey, it's Golbat. I'm gonna guard because that seems like a faster thing to do. And let's guard again. Yeah. Whoa! What? Demon? No, not a demon. It is the pure embodiment of power, aren't you? Yep, it is time for the classic. Let's fight the final boss half an hour into the run. And you cannot even deal damage. You cannot deal any damage to the boss. Just kind of be like, dang it. And now we have some unskippable cutscenes for a few minutes. Am I okay to make it through the whole thing? I did go to sleep from like 9 to like 2, so I got a few hours of sleep. I'm good enough to get through the run, but I'm not good enough to get through the day, and I am going to crash as soon as I finish this one. So I will manage, for the sake of Frost Palace 2020, I will manage to get through this run. But I'm not sure that I'm going to last much longer than getting through this run. Also, we have several minutes. If the host wants to chime in about any future incentives, any donations that can come in, now's a great time because I'm just going to be mastering text for about 5 minutes.
Oh, we do have a couple of donations. We have a $6 anonymous donation that says, stay hydrated. We also have a $12 anonymous donation. No comment, but thank you so much for your donation. Also, as just a quick update, we are only $305 away from that $40,000 exploit right there from Malala Fund.
If anybody is curious, the world record undoubtedly 5:38:05. I think it's 05. But yeah, it finally managed to get sub 540, which was something I was really pushing for, and I got it on the 31st of December 2019. Like the last day of the year, I finally managed to get sub 540, and it was an incredibly favorable RNG to get, especially given how brutal Mountain Bell can be. Should point out that yes, I think the audio may be cutting in and out a little bit. I think that's probably just the retro tank being not 100% stable, and I apologize for that. Probably a 50-50 deal because that's just the nature of the setup, and I'm what are the chances of 530? We would need to find some skips, or yeah, we basically need to find skips. There is like even sub 535 is going to require like sub 535 would require pretty much wire to wire perfect luck and execution, and sub 530 is just not, there is not 8 more minutes of time to be saved. It's not going to happen without new skips or setups. There is not 8 minutes of time to be saved unless we find a big skip. If we can find a few cutscene skips, like we could skip this cutscene right there, or find another way to skip cutscenes, by all means, then it'd be a lot faster. But hey, more Legaia 1 music. I like Legaia 1 music. Recycling it for Legaia 2 seems good. He hasn't rejected it. He has not rejected his humanity yet, but there actually will be the I give up my humanity scene. That does happen. So I'm not sure if that was just like I'm just gonna make a weird reference to rejecting my humanity, because that is actually something that's going to happen at the end of the run. We are actually going. That actually not quite word for word, but yeah, that's gonna happen. The final boss is going to do that. We have yet to find any skips for this run. This game is unfortunately, unlike Legaia 1, which we thought was pretty well put together, but not so much. Legaia 2 seems to be pretty well impenetrable at the moment. There's not really much of a community for the game. There's a couple people, there's one or two other people who have done runs of this game, and nobody's really looked into the code all that much. So unfortunately, we haven't really found any skips. Somebody in chat. Legaia 1 is perfect. No bugs whatsoever. So we're gonna advance the plot and go over here and check the Aquilith, and oh my gosh, it was stolen. Oh my good golly gosh, that strange gold eyes guy who's totally named Epilogue, we know that about 2 hours. He made off with our Aquilith, and that is the pure embodiment of Bait Rage. As it was mentioned in chat, remember the rice planting game? If you donate, we can make me try to do the rice planting minigame, although I don't know how successful I will be. I practiced some last night, and it went modestly well. Fingers crossed I won't make a total fool of myself if we do get rice planting, but I think we're a very long ways off of that. More Legaia 1 music. This is Misty Capital. It plays in Conqueror of the Past. Also plays during the hero cutscene in Rim Elm. In Legaia 1. Yes, this is PlayStation 2.
Co to za dzisiaj? Dzisiaj jest piątek, nie?
How did I get into running this game, I actually started running Legaia 1 5 years ago today. My first full run of Legaia 1 was February 28th, 2015. And later on, I was like, well, if I'm running Legaia 1, I might as well start learning Legaia 2. Something like that. Yeah, civic duty. I don't know if that's the exact. I don't know if that's exactly the term I'd use. It's more like, why the heck not? 5 years of Legaia, and we're gonna take a save here.
Ten koleś na serwerze dalej siedzi, czy nie u nas? To przyjdzie hello, kurwa. Po angielsku ono chuja to gada.
Yeah, I've done a number of things on the basis of why the heck not.
Idziemy tam wyżej. Przeniosę.
Galvin and Nancy are Lang's adoptive father and sister. They are
Ciszej
not,
spokój tam, bo on tu nie wejdzie.
or they're not blood
Nie będzie
real.
hello. A ja teraz nie streamuję to.
Now we're gonna meet the band of misfit villains. So the big guy there, that's Bubba. The pretty boy is Elliot. The gorilla is Elfin. And the fat tub of lard is Marianne. And I just before anything else, I just need to say I apologize to all fat tubs of lard. That is all. Bubba is a giant elfin. She is a gorilla, and apparently also like. I can't say anything more. There are things that I can. There are things I need to not say because this is YouTube chat. But we're gonna head through Gale Canyon. We're gonna try not to die. I only promise to try. Hey, we got a first strike. Yay! So we got us a free run. Hopefully we'll get to see some vultures, or as Death Tome, the only other person who's run this game in the last couple of years, calls them the KFC birds. I don't know why he calls them the KFC birds, but fair enough. There we go. There's a soft bird. Take that, Mountain Crusher.
Która moja?
Oh no, Poison Beak.
Nie, czemu? Znaczy czasami jak jadę samochodem, no to jest chyba zrobiony taki mod, że samochody szybciej jeżdżą, wiesz? Trochę tak platkuje, ale ten.
Hey, we got some Alma Iron Ore and a Nothrock. We got 2 Alma Iron Ores. That's gonna be good for money.
Nie wiem, czy ma wymagania jakieś tam graficzne takie?
We
muszę sprawdzić, co tu
we
jest
don't need to do any grinding in this game whatsoever, surprisingly enough. Because this game is broken.
Mało
Just
oleju,
not in the
kurwa, nie
Legaia
mogę
1
nigdzie.
sense of we just, oh my gosh, skip and died everything. But actually in the sense of, like, the intended mechanics of this game could be exploited.
Dobra, na maksymalnych ustawieniach.
Alright, this is a fight
Let's
where
go, no
the
max.
enemy just always runs. Wham, wham. Wham, wham. The Lich just pulls an all-out bait range on us, like, basically. I'm gonna
Ja pierdolę, co zajebana w gładku.
I'm gonna gonna try to not be dumb, and I'm going to actually heal up, even though it would be faster not to. Since there is a fight coming up where we are gonna have to take a death. Okay, technically you can be one of them, but then you get wiped by the other one, so it just happens.
Przestanie jeść.
I keep crushing non-mountain. Okay, well there's a mountain, but it's just
Co?
golems have a tentacle, and they have a permanent. I think like 3 turns white. Okay, so we're just gonna run.
No taką kurwa coś tam. Kurwa, na fizykale kurwa, że mnie zębiaki nie napierdalały tak mocno. Kurwa, znalazłem taką używam.
Anyway, moving on.
Z tą jebaną mgłę nie mogę kurwa ten. Szukam sobie kurwa to, no muszę przeszukać tą mgłę kurwa. Szukam miejsca, żeby zacząć bazę budować, wiesz, takie jakieś miejsce, gdzie będą skały, kurwa, ten... jak to się mówi, kurwa? A kurwa, restart za 5 minut, no dobra. Nie ma sensu jej.
Oh, they do still shout their arts. Some of them anyway. Raging Fang, Thunder Flash, Demon Crusher, I think they shout those. Like Thunder Flash will appear a few times at the end of the game.
Nic się nie zawiesiło, kurwa, ja siedzę w samochodzie, czekam aż mgła minie, kurwa.
Holy cannoli. Holy cannoli in Toledo, Ohio. It's Elfin. And this boss is a nightmare. It is actually one of the... It is... like, getting through this boss was one of the big obstacles in the speedrun.
Kurwa, nie słyszę, trzeszczy, kurwa, ten twój mikrofon coś. Co się stanie, jak będę co? Jeździł? Bo nic nie będę widział, kurwa, no ja szukam miejsca, żeby sobie bazę zbudować. To po chuja mam jeździć we mgle, ja mogę jeździć we mgle, tylko ja szukam miejsca, a tak chuja widzę we mgle. Nic tu nie ma, kurwa, co tu widzisz? Nic nie widzisz, a? Gówno widać, kurwa. Ja szukam miejsca, gdzie są skały blisko, kurwa, ten metal. Dużo kamieni będę potrzebował, no i drzewo też potrzebuję, nie? Od chuja drzewa. A to samochodem pojadę i palety wyczyszczę, kurwa, po drodze z samochodów pozbieram z palet drzewo i sobie przywiozę autem. Recept nie mogę znaleźć jak zwykle, kurwa, żadny. Jak będzie restart za 3 minuty, to poczekam, kurwa, nawet nie pamiętam na którym serwerze ja grałem. Są jakoś kurwa serwery, one są normalnie przez Steama te serwery, tylko że są hostowane przez skórę graczy. Ja nie sądzę, że tu jest kurwa ta piracka możliwość na piratach. Nie mówi, że nie ma. Nie ma tych nieoryginałów. No zobacz, czy można ściągnąć, popatrz na necie. Co? Kurwa, kurwa, no niewyraźnie cię słychać, kurwa, ja połowy nie rozumiem. To zjedz i mów, kurwa, bo ja nie mogę nic, kurwa, zrozumieć, kurwa. Gra mi się zrestartuje pewno. Nie. Malowens, no to wiem, no. Oficjalna strona, kurwa. Yo, how come nobody has cracked this game? Because it's multiplayer. 280 days uncracked. No, można kupić za 5 euro, kurwa, klucz do tego. No to szaleli, kurwa. Tam jest cena, kurwa, 5 euro, a to jest, kurwa, 4,8 euro, kurwa. Możesz tą grę kupić za 4,8 funta. Co? Nie rozumiem, co ty gadasz, kurwa. Co, gdzie to można kupić? Gdzie to można kupić? Zaraz zobaczę. Podam. Tutaj kurwa tam znalazłem i tam jest kurwa, wchodzisz. Ja wchodziłem w ten early access kurwa i tam było za 5, za 4 funty coś tam. A teraz jest kurwa noc jebana kurwa. Jej nie było, tak nie było. Muszę radio znaleźć kurwa jebana. Słuchałem ci tamten. Linka. Ja pierdolę, długo to noc będzie, kurwa. Gdzieś tu kurwa zbudował, ale tu kurwa skał nigdzie nie ma. Dostępu do skał. Już patrzyłem. Tu działka kurwa gotowa jak dla mnie. Widziałeś kurwa pan? Takie są jakieś skały. Metal kurwa. Spirit kurwa. Spirit. Kurwa, wszędzie jebane, kurwa. Siarka. Nie ma ironu, kurwa. Ja potrzebuję iron. Kurwa, niech ta noc się kończy, ja pierdolę. Mówię, że noc to jeszcze mgła, kurwa. Jebanska. Ja nic nie widzę. Kurwa, jak tu jechać? Zobaczyłeś na tego linka? Wysłałem ci na priva. Dobra, to są jakieś kurwa jebane skały wszędzie, kurwa. Metal. Drugi metal. Tu jakaś jebana stocznia. Kurwa, nadzieja byłem, kurwa, wtedy, że na to, kurwa, lotnisko zaszedłem. Kurwa, olej bierz, ja pierdolę, co on szuka, kurwa. Chyba oleju potrzebuję, nie? Puściłem prezent oleju. Dobra, dzień się zaczyna. Na szczęście, kurwa. Here. Tam se ktoś bazę zajebał, kurwa. Super wielko, Michał. Te peklowane kurwa wilki, kurwa niespecjalnie kurwa dają jedzenie. Wilczyzna w sosie własnym nie daje, kurwa. Kurwa, jedna jabłoń. Dziuramy. Kurwa, siarka tylko i chodzi. Wszędzie siarka, siarka i siarka. Do robienia kurwa wyjebki kurwa dynamitem.
So, okay, I'm gonna do this all in one take because I want to make sure it's under 15 minutes because your girl films on her iPhone and we...
Kurwa jebana skarpa, tu ja chciałem zeskoczyć. Kurwy syński zębiaku. Nic więcej. Tam jest bunkier u góry, kurwa. Gdzieś tu byłby dobrze, kurwa. Znaleźć coś, kurwa, koło tego jebanego CPN-u, kurwa, jakieś miejscówkę.
Over here, we're gonna need to buy some more stuff. We're gonna buy some wet gloves. Ew. My 48 steel fur. And we're gonna buy 48 sumo bronze. We're gonna buy
Kurwa, ta
48
mgła by się mogła skończyć, ja pierdolę.
Whoop, that was too many. Nope, don't need a grab bag.
Zaczyna to kurwa.
Oops, I did not mean I combine.
A kurwa syński alien z tyłu. Chuję zaraz załatwi, dobra. I po mgle. Dostałeś kurwa ciosa w nosa? No skurwysyn jebany, kurwa, te uniki robi. Kurwa, nie żyjesz i chuj. Cyganu. Przebierki gdzieś. Czekaj, patrzę, czy tak kurwa coś ciekawego nie ma tu, kurwa. Poisona mi zajebał, kurwa. I strzelaniem, kurwa, sobie nie pali. O, ma recepty.
Let's go ahead and sell all these. Hey, look, I have
I
121,000 gold now. I like having a lot of money. Money is good.
Pożygałem się, bo kurwa trucizna. Są. Antybiotyki są. No. Co to za karabin 9 mm? Kurwa.
Alright, time for a map. Which is up here. We're gonna safety save because Mount Gabella is actually the most dangerous. It's probably the single most dangerous part of the entire run. Alright, we're gonna head up Mount Gabella. Let's go ahead and close off Kazan's name at this time. Because that's gonna be coming up in just a minute or two. Hey, we got a first strike. That's pretty cool.
Dobra, tyle po zombiaku jednym.
Yeah, we should all go and Google arbitrage, because that's the name of the second half of the run, is lots and lots of exploitable arbitrage.
Co za kurwa gówno z tą mgłą jebaną.
Not in my video games. It's less likely than you think. Oh my gosh, that was really good. Alright, we're gonna just try to run from this fight. We got some flags of retreat. Flag of retreat are consumable items that allow us to run from battle and give you higher than normal chance of running. Oh my gosh, the Baki Warrior is doing all this damage to Uwu. Uwu getting oh-woed. Oh my! Oh my gosh, we successfully escaped. Arbitrage sounds like an RPG, Big Pat. Maybe. Alright, I'm gonna go and use this Heaven's Path. If we get lucky, we will not have another fight before we get to Kazan's hut. If we aren't lucky, which we probably won't be because Marathon Lock, then we'll get into an encounter, and then we'll probably get into like 2 more encounters, and that's, well, it's the end of the world. It's the end of the world. It wasn't gonna, you weren't expecting. Okay, we didn't get it. That's pretty cool. It's like the first marathon where I didn't.
Ja się napiję, kurwa, z pompy, to cię kurwa
I should probably
szczyć,
mention
kurwa.
Heaven's Paths work in a weird way. I need before I do that, I need Kazan's name.
Serio, kurwa, znowu noc jest?
Is our host around?
I am.
Okay. I just was asking for Kazan's name because we're gonna name him right now.
Kazan's name is Masai.
Can you use M-A-S-A-I?
It's M-A-S-A-E. M-A-S-A-E.
M-A-S-A-E, okay. Is there any weird capitalization on that?
The M is capital, but that's it.
Okay. Alright. I hope I spelled that right. Da-dum-ba. Yeah. Chad has informed me that Masay, that's a benign name compared with Ooh Woo and Maya-ya-ya. Maya-ya-ya.
Wszystkim te kartofle.
Maya-ya-ya. Da-da-da-da. Da-dum. Dum-dum. So y'all do still have about an hour 35 to name Sharon and another 35-ish minutes on Ein. So you do have some time. We can extend rice planning all the way until I start the final dungeon to maximize the time you got to donate for that. Is this a sequel to Legend of Legaia? Sorta. It's Legaia 2, but it's not in any way, shape, or form plot related to Legaia 1. It's a completely different story, universe, etc. It's more of its own game that just utilizes the name Legaia and the combat system, but otherwise is unrelated. So whether or not you want to call it a sequel or not, I mean, I call this kind of, like, I just like to call this name Lang's Fantastic Aqualith Adventure, featuring combat that's similar to Legends of Legaia.
35%
So,
dolaju.
you know, 6 of one and a half a dozen of something else. It's one of those in-name only sort of sequels. Yeah, I mean, it's more a sequel in the same way that Final Fantasies are sequels to each other. I think that's a pretty apt way of putting it.
Kurwa, jak nie jebana
Except
noc,
maybe
to
even less,
mgła.
because you don't have reoccurring stuff like Moogles and Chocobos and so forth.
Gdzie ta kurwa satelita była?
Oh my gosh, let's go ahead and leave Maya sleeping there. That's totally gonna work out just fine. There's gonna be absolutely no risk of anything bad happening to her, and oh my gosh, oh my
Bunkier,
gosh.
kurwa, taki duży, kurwa. Poziomowy, kurwa. Tam nie byłem, kurwa. Jak jest bunkier, to jest amunicja, żarcie, to jest wszystko. Tylko ja nie będę farmił bunkier, kurwa. Kurwa, nie jest taki prosty. Się wyjebać można.
Moogles? Ay-ay-ay-ay.
Mi się wydaje.
You're in some fine punching the air.
Kurwa, jakim cudem to
Well,
światło
there are
działa?
limbs for the beings. Oh my gosh, Aya's getting attacked by a monster. And his translucent rock, Diva, the origin of Earth, is its actual name. The translucent rock monster being mentioned. Alright, Galduke. Oh my gosh, it's a Galduke. It's a giant mole thing. It's a wild sand slash mole thing with no eyes, and apparently you can... Oh my gosh, I just got blinded. Yeah. And rip with the power of the market. Oh, look at me and my mighty muscles. I am so strong. Yeah, I'm not that strong anymore. Hey, Maya gained a level. And F for the plants. 4 plants. Nope, unrelated characters.
Kurwa jebana sarna się przypierdoliła
Not a sequel in any plot
od koła i
related way. Kazan does not, well, just think, if Kazan doesn't skip any day, doesn't skip leg day, doesn't skip arm day, doesn't skip chest day, skips no day, but if Kazan doesn't skip any day, just wait until we get to Ein. Because Ein not only doesn't skip any day, but Ein does 2 a days, sometimes 3 a days. We'll get to see Ein in a few hours.
Siarka, kurwa. Kały, żelaza,
Lang and
brak.
Von, except for like the hair color going from blue to black, they do look kind of similar. Sorry. Okay, it is after 5 in the morning. This is getting close to when I would normally wake up. Alright, so we're going to take another safety save, because this part of the run is kind of sketchy. And by kind of, I mean extremely, extremely sketchy. So we're gonna definitely take a safety save, because I don't want to die here. Muffins would probably have my scalp if I were to lose my run. Although we are so far behind schedule that I guess that would just be like, hey, I'm sorry, we're so far ahead of schedule right now that it'll be like, hey, I just found a way to make up some time. But I probably shouldn't.
Mnie zaczyna wkurwiać
We're
ten
gonna head up
serwer.
to the
To
top of Mount
kurwa
Gafel, because that seems like
jebie.
a fantastic idea. Oh my gosh,
Przyjebany
we got
ten
it.
serwer jest.
I don't believe it. Oh my gosh, we got ambushed. All right.
Kurwa tylko noc, noc i noc, kurwa i to. Ale nie ma PvE neoficjalnych.
Have enemies? Will point card. This has been really
Ty, ja nie mogę kurwa znaleźć kurwa recept normalnie kurwa, żeby coś craftować, a ty mi kurwa każesz iść na PvE, kurwa PvP, kurwa serwer, gdzie nawet bazy nie zbuduję, panie, bo kurwa ja nie wiem jak recepty znaleźć kurwa. Przez to się uczę kurwa na taki. Poza tym samemu to się nie opłaca grać, bo kurwa zaraz ci bazę rozjebią i tyle. Trzeba grać kurwa w kilka osób, kurwa, żeby co chwilę ktoś tam był kurwa na serwerze i się ewentualnie logował. Wtedy kurwa mówi, że z raid na bazę próbują atakować. Dzień wstaje, bo kurwa już mnie to wkurwia. Jakaś jebana mgła kurwa, tak. Kurwa, obadać co to jest kurwa.
Regains her voice after Slogar. Slogar is the next major. Well, I gotta get him more, but probably.
Prawie 3 zombiaków.
Okay, yeah, great. We hit level 9, and we only got a raw ruby. I'd like to get a rock demon spear. If I get a rock demon spear, that would save. How much time would that save? That would save. Yeah, 18 seconds.
W ogóle jest.
Ish. We could get a rock demon spear drop. Actually using items. What? Actually engaging in real combat? I don't believe it. It's more likely than you think. Alright, I already have level 9. I don't want to run out of points for more, so I'm just gonna go flag a retreat, because that seems like I'm gonna flag a retreat here because that seems like a fantastic idea. And we successfully escaped. Yay! So ideally, you can actually make it to Morg's Cave with only 2 encounters, and then you just like snipe the 3rd encounter, and then that's really, really good to use a bunch of time. But I'm not so much. That rear guard, yeah, running away.
Ja mam okno otwarte w samochodzie.
Combat, I couldn't believe my eyes. It's only 6 hours. It's not 61 hours. I couldn't do a 61 hours run.
Jakaś kurwa zombiaka na stopa mam na palce i chuj.
That's not too bad. Yeah, there's a kind of a little bit of a difference
Kurwy
between 6
syn
hours and
gad,
61
kurwa
hours.
jeba.
My limit is about 10.5 to 11.
I po hamulcach, kurwa. Nie chcę wypaść, kurwa.
That's about my upper limit.
O, wyleciał.
Like I've done some runs that are a little bit longer, but that's just, I'm not. Whoops. That's me after a few hours. Yeah, the Legayathon, that's about 10.5. Like I 100% is about a little more than 10.5. But that I
Ja
can't
nie chcę
really do
wyłazić, bo
longer than
zaraz zginę, kurwa, a potem będę szukał tego miejsca, kurwa. Rzeczy, kurwa, znaleźć i kurwa, jebiemy gdzieś na końcu serwera, kurwa.
this boss yet.
Ci, kurwa, jebana noc mogłaby skończyć.
Lose time for cutscenes.
Kurwa, dźwig działczy, czy nie, kurwa, bo jeszcze mnie przyklei tym magnesem jebanym.
A power punch.
W takich miejscach, kurwa, lubią te alieny łazić, kurwa. Kurwa, produkty jebane, kurwa. Jest drzewa
Can I
dużo.
just step away to use the restroom? Like right now?
Drzewo to kurwa.
So, tech.
Nie wszystko.
Here we-
Ach, kurwa. Do budynku jakoś wejść, to...
Yeah, we'll do it zone in an hour.
Zatyczę,
Yeah.
kurwa.
I'll be fine. I don't have to go that bad. Can I get a water refill? Can I get a... Power. Lies. No, I never go for this.
Jebane złomowisko to jest.
I'm not sure if I don't know
Bez
if my
auta
mic's
się nie
back on yet.
dopuszczę, tak.
Can y'all hear me? Because I can't hear myself. Oh my gosh. Okay, you guys can hear me? Okay, that's good to know.
Jeszcze kurwy syn pająk wyjebał, kurwa.
Good to know. Just I couldn't hear myself. Alright. Gonna point card, because why not? Dim. Dim.
Siedzi w środku.
And we just point carded the monster. And oh my gosh, we just gained 5,000 experience. Holy card. As opposed to holy tune. It's only holy card. Well, if I sound like a girl, that's a good thing. Just the chat's on my laptop here, because I also have some notes to pull up on it. Also, I should point out that Morg is not dead. Morgy is okay. He's fine. He's still alive. I did not kill him. He's a mountain spirit and he's okay. If you go back up here later, like after Mount Gabel, you can see that he's a-okay. Yeah, rubbing my chin with my thumb. I did it. I'll be fine. I'll have an opportunity to use the restroom in at Zoan, which is should be a little bit around the 2:30 mark. Just clear the restroom right before. I'll give you a heads up to clear the restroom. No, it's... And now we have sort of a tutorial fight, I guess. Earth energy. Here, I'm gonna do some bad voice. We're gonna do some bad voice acting now. We're gonna all have some fun with this. That's what as I get older. Master? Why aren't you using... I've always preferred to use my fists. I can feel the battle with more clarity. This is a memento of an old student of mine. A student? Yes. And it is
Się
pride
kurdy pobudziły, no.
of my former student. Proud. Which is why I must never ever lose it. For to lose it is to forget it. You know what this sounds like a great time for? Sounds like a great time for a sequence. Also, this is probably a pretty good time if there are any donations or any outstanding incentives coming up. If we have any of those.
We do. We are still taking incentive donations towards Sharon's nickname. Right now, Nancy is coming in at number 1, with Lost coming in at number 2. So if you guys would like to throw any last-minute donations towards those nickname incentives, you can do it right now. We also have an $8 anonymous donation. No comment, but thank you so much for that donation.
Naming Sharon Nancy. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Hey, we got Escape Rate Up and Suppress Strike. Those are pretty good, pretty nice abilities. Escape Rate Up gives me Flip, Formal Grace, Sharpshoot Charm, Gap Charm. Escape Rate Up does exactly what you would think a skill called Escape Rate Up does, and Suppress Strike gives you half, it makes it half as likely for enemies to get the jump on you and give you ambushing. That's what that skill does, because it's not fully explained. There's also some other skills. There's like no surprises, which we'll get later on, which makes it so enemies don't surprise you. There's like, and then there's like, there's something like Absolute Strike, which is like you always get to ambush enemies or something weird like that. Yeah, I like, well, it's not just less time wasted, it's also the fact that, like, getting ambushed in, like, this part of the game, especially the Cave of Trials, is usually going to be a death. Thankfully, we safety saved, but, like Cave of Trials is super, super sketchy. Like, it's definitely one of the most nerve-wracking parts of the entire run. Right here. I wonder if Kalia can do something about it. Oh my gosh, I can now break boulders with my mind. Well, sort of. I don't know. I'm making it all up. I'm making it all up as I go. And oh my gosh, my ya just joined the party. My ya. Oh my gosh, got into another encounter. Oh my gosh, that vice. Hey, we got a first strike. Yeah, this cave is evil. It sucks casually, and it's also not great in a speedrun. But hey, we got a first strike, so we got a free run. I like free runs. I don't know how dead a door is, but if a door is very dead, then yes, that you are a citizen. I always heard dead as a doornail. I don't know if that's I don't know. I'm just making it all up at this point. Who knows? Oh my gosh, don't turn over anything. Here I go. Hey, we didn't get crazy gas. Galia! Flaming fist! And Rhea specs were paid. Actually, no, don't pay any Rhea specs for the Dynacles. I gotta keep going. Hey, level 11. Oh my gosh, we got some cool items. And let's go ahead and match powder up Lang, because that sounds like a great idea. So remember how I said yesterday that we get to hear the Ockham train station music for more than like 10 seconds today? Well, hey look, I found out why. We did it. Alright, Galdukes, these are fine. These are not a problem. Galia! Ay. Persona! Yeah, you're not wrong. This kind of is a persona. It kind of are summoning our persona here. All right. And we got some nice Rhea store leaves. I like those. This Heaven's Gate. That sounds like a good idea right about now. So you can always get a first strike by running into those from behind. Actually get a back attack on that. No problem. Alright, so we're thankfully past the most obnoxious part of the run. Now we just have to go through the rest of the Cave of Trials. Oh, that was wrong. I was in the wrong room. I was mentally in the wrong room. Grab an Avarice Drill. We'll need that later. Grab a Heaven's Path. That sounds like a pretty cool item. I'd like to have one of those. All right, we did it. We made it out. All right, it's now time for the absolute dumbest of all of the it's time for the dumbest time save of the entire run. Are you ready to see a really dumb time save? Because I'm ready to see a really dumb time save. There we go. We did it. We just saved 4 minutes. Because Kazan actually runs faster than everybody else. I don't know why. But we did a bunch of testing, and sure enough, Kazan runs about 8% faster than the other 4 characters. So anytime we're in a dungeon, we're going to run as Kazan as much as possible because I like faster movement. And that faster movement's pretty nice. So it's like 4 minutes we're running with other characters over the course of the run. Yeah, why? Because Kazan doesn't skip leg day. Yeah, 4 whole minutes. We used to think that Sharon is actually the faster runner, but you know, I did a whole bunch of testing. Yeah, it looks like he runs really slow, but he actually moves so much faster than the other characters. No idea why. Here's Kenjiro. There's a lot I could say about Kenjiro. He's part of the Merchant Guild. Not really much else I can add here. There's nothing I can really add here. Alright, I got a question for the chat. Question for everybody in the chat. What is your opinion? Well, please get our honest opinion on Curry. Because I like Curry, not Kirby, not Kirby, as in the character, not Kirby as in the girl who was doing runs yesterday, but Curry as in the Indian cuisine. I'm just asking because we're about to start making curry. I'm not IRL, by the way, just in game. As we're about to start, we are about to start making some curry in game because curry is a very useful food item. Cooking stream. I mean, we'll get to see. Well, I mean, we'll cook here. Curry on rice. I mean, it has vegetables, red pepper. Nope, it's apparent. It is apparently a beef curry, which is not at all consistent with traditions of curry because, I mean, it's usually Indian food and they don't eat beef. But whatever, it's a beef curry. Like ramen, I've only had actual real ramen once. I'm not saying the beef curry doesn't exist, I'm just saying it's not at all consistent with tradition. Learning in my speedrun, it's more likely than you might think. And we learned how to make camp, and oh my gosh, my save points are just turning into campsites.
Bitch.
Oh my gosh, we got a first strike. Oh, good heavens, yes. Well, one of them is in the party. Because Lang is required to be in the party. I We can't actually take Lang out of the party. If we could, we totally would, but we can't. I mean, ooh woo. Ooh woo woo woo. Oh whoa and ah wah. Ah wah. Here I go. Would you say that you need curry to curry favor? Rhea, think. Maybe if you could, but you can't. We're gonna buy some stuff. We're gonna buy some, I don't think so. We're gonna buy one, two. Combine accessory time. We are gonna combine Black Eagle. Black and Poison. Black and Venom. Valorot. Wizards. Wizard Banshee. Savior and Eagle. Black. Wizards. Wizards Rot. Wizards Banshee. Tigers White. Banshee. I'm trying to curry the chat's favor now, apparently. I like doing that. Alright, we want a foul doublet and some dirty clothes. And we're gonna do some equipment, white gloves, Banshee bangle, dirty clothes, Avarice Jewel, Jab Charm, foul doublet, our necklace, Banshee bangle, and fugitive charm, fugitive necklace. I don't know. Okay, we got the emblem building. That's the important thing. After we do all our accessory crafting that we need. And now we're going into the sewers. The sewers suck in Earthbound, and they're not going to be much better in Legaia 2. Because it's like the sewers and the ice levels are the two things that video game designers keep putting into games that nobody likes either. I don't get it either. Anyway, time to start the sewers, and oh my gosh, what a stench. Ew. The sewers.
Kurwa, tu ja zombiaków tu jest.
We're gonna go through the sewers. We do need to take a few fights because we need to start leveling our accessories. But other than that, there's not a whole lot to talk about with the sewers. We're just gonna grab some items along the way. If there are any donations, or if our host has anything to add into the run, has anything to add on their end, on her end, now's a good time.
All right, we do have a $25 donation from Rash Rye that says, to name Sharon Widowmaker, because, come on, they look alike. Have fun, Rhea. You got this, girl.
Heart. There we go. It's easier, like, not against this, but there we go. Heart. There we go. You made me thirsty. I hope we're not drinking any of the sewer water. Oh. We're gonna go. Oops. Not yet. Not yet. We need to restore our MP up on Kazan. We have a leaf of mentality and a leaf of sagacity.
Find ourselves alone here, wanting to disappear, change our names, live on the
And yes, it is a maze, just like everything else. The sewers are always mazes, and this one is no exception. Thank you for the good luck, and enjoy your sleep. I wish I could be so fortunate. A rear guard. Which one's a better game? Legaia 1 or Legaia 2? I'd say Legaia 1 usually is considered the better game. Alright, also enjoy your sleep. What a waste of time. Got another leaf of stamina, aka some more monies. Monies is gonna be surprise Ria's. No, that's too far even for me.
In between our fingers, never stop to wonder how we fall in place, but
I don't think this has ever gotten a PS4 Ria release. Or a digital download version. I don't think so. Like, it got rated for like a PS4 in Europe, but like, nothing ever came of it. Alright, so this is actually a good time to talk about skill experience. So your accessories will level up and gain more skills as they do level up. You gain 1 skill experience for killing an enemy, 1 for taking an action, and 1 at the end of a fight. So this is going to get Kazan's currently equipped accessories are going to get 5 points of experience on them. Yeah, perfect. I played this casually. I played Legaia. I grew up with Legaia 1, and then I was like, hey, there's a Legaia 2. I should probably play this at some point. And oh my gosh, it's actually not that bad. It's not nearly as bad as people say it is. Like, people are like, oh my gosh, Legaia 2 is an awful game. It's not an awful game. It's just not Legaia. It's just Lang's Fantastic Aqualith Adventure, featuring the Legaia combat system. But not actually featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series, nor is it featuring and Or and Knuckles. Oh my gosh, I'm running into everything. That is not what I want to do here. So I'm gonna grab this, did I grab the, okay, I need to check to make sure. I think I grabbed the Courageous Hurt. Okay, I got two. I just wasn't sure if it went up and grabbed it. I was like, I must be more clear than I thought.
Krasutka, kurwa, na tym złowisku. To złowisko, chyba tego.
Level after, it's not a huge deal, but just something I do want to be aware of, because ramp is indeed a fight where things can go wrong. Who would have known? I mean, I would, because I'm the one who runs this. And Knuckles too, and Knuckles and Knuckles. And Knuckles and Knuckles. Oh, I get ambushed. Yeah, baby rage. Actually, I've not actually been ambushed for a while. Oh my god. What are we getting here? We got 8. Okay, so I gotta press the button. Press the button!
I tam niedaleko.
Oh, took some damage. That's not good. All right. Press the button. Press the button. The buttons. I must. Simon says everything leads to you dying. Yeah, you gotta plan on taking some damage. At least the death game point. Yes, people donated for Uwu. It's actually something that people donated for. Okay, didn't figure out where the flip I am. Alright, we're over here. That's good to know.
Kurwa, tu też już jakiś na drodze. Chyba mam japnie. Kurwa, samochodów najebał, kurwa, na krat.
I got some great news, everybody. We have reached the end of the sewers, just about. Ooh, woo. I'm gonna break that wall there. Seemed like a good idea. I'm gonna climb this ladder. This is Legaia 2 Dual Saga, which is basically it's like Legend of Legaia 2, except it's not. There's not actually Legend of Legaia 2. It's just Legaia 2. And now we're in the Cabell Ruins, aka it's the puzzles section of the game. Random puzzles, yay! I mean baby rage. Baby rage. I don't know. Because you gotta remember, I don't always rage, but when I do, I baby rage. Angry sewer workers that have died and have turned into skeletons.
Bunkier u góry gdzieś.
The Zerglai are earth elements, so they would take quarter damage from earth energy, so yeah, we're gonna... Next. Demon Thrust. So soon? What, I had fun. And HP boost 3, and no surprises, and hold position. So we never have to worry about ambushes ever again for the rest of the game, because we have no surprises.
Szpital, to jest kurwa radiacja.
So the game wants you to go look around for the adventurers logs and stuff, and be like, hey, these give you clues in order to solve these puzzles, but I don't have time for that. I'm running very low on time, and I'm already behind. I'm gonna break these statues because they look rather ominous. Also, if you walk by them without breaking them, they will get you for an ambush. Nope. Grab a Sage's Handbook there. We're gonna use that. Alright, we're just gonna run from this fight. I'm good on, alright, flag retreat, and another flag of retreat. Speed off! I have no idea what that's supposed to mean, but whatever. Hey, we successfully ran. That's good. I like successfully running. take the Banshee Bangle off from the Power Jewel. We're gonna put on this Banshee Bangle. No, we're not. We put on the Formal Phrase, so put on Simple Doublet. No, we don't want to do that. Equip. Put Style Doublet on. Skills. High Power.
Kurwa jebany. Będę, kurwa. Co sankę. I druga, kurwa, wyrosła i chuj przed maską.
And we're gonna take another safety save. I like safety saving. It stops you from losing runs inordinately slowly. Wow, I can't talk today. Safety is good, I hear. I am now seeing text while typing in chat. There we go.
Ma? No. Co tu panie grać, kurwa? Na razie nic nie ma. Jakieś cicho. I zejście znalazłem, kurwa.
So we
Pierdolę się połamie,
meet the
kurwa.
bishop. He's Casson's like, yeah, you're just a weakling. Demons, perhaps.
No panie kurwa, jaki tutaj hacjendę znalazłem, kurwa, masakra.
It's not super,
Tak,
super
znaczy
RP
ten,
heavy,
to
but
nie
it
kamizelka, tylko kurwa, no zdziwiony jestem, że kurwa taki skronty, nie?
555 or so pretty consistently. Maybe even fairly consistently 550. It's like
Broń bronią, kurwa, to zazwyczaj kurwa potem nie ma ten cisków do tego, nie?
sub 540 or you're gonna be like close to 550.
Kurwa, cały czas szukam miejscówki, kurwa. Aspirynę z kibla? Ale fajną, kurwa, tę miejscówkę, ty kurwa, sobie ktoś zrobił bunkier, kurwa. Prywatny, ty laptopa, wszystko, kurwa. Bolączką jest to, że kurwa masz bronię, nie masz amunicji do niej, co możesz kurwa nie pomachać, kurwa. Ale kurwa noc można tu przeczekać. Może jakiś ząbek się spierdoli na szyję, kurwa. 308, kurwa, ja wyjebałem pociski, kurwa, niedawno gdzieś, kurwa.
Chat is talking about it, is trying to recall the mechanics for Golden Sun. And I am too tired to try to explain what I ran.
Już będę wiedział, gdzie jest miejscówka. Na lucik. Trochę wilki mnie, kurwa, tam mnie niepokoją. Chatki mają to do siebie. Fajne rzeczy tu można, znaczy ten, są tak dość ciekawe, kurwa, tam można, kurwa, w sejfie. Sejfie pusto.
Master? It can't be helped. We will have to take care of this on our own. Da, 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 da.
Kurwysyn jak mnie wystraszył, kurwa, jebana weź pancerna.
Alright, so we got two important things. Number one, we're trying to get Kazan's AP up to 100
Kurwa,
and
kokus popromienny,
also
kurwa.
get his health below 930.
Niezłe, nie? Bydle. To jest właśnie, kurwa,
I'm gonna have
bilcz.
Lane guard. He doesn't really do much.
No space. O,
Hiya! Another AoE.
się ładnie ubrał, no ale co tam, która nic nie daje. Minus 2 knoty.
Distorting his own image. It's no wonder the moves have
I
no
to
effect.
samo, które tam nie muszę mieć szary.
Oh no, I want to
No wyżej są, kurwa, ten. U góry jest tam, kurwa, bunkier, ogólnie ten taki, kurwa, wielopoziomowy. Jeszcze na razie, kurwa, chatę co nie zbudowałem.
Jawbuster. Critical thrust. Gonna go ahead and refresh Lang's HP with a healing. Alright, hopefully I'll get a single attack on Kazan. That'd be ideal. Single attack on baby reach. Guard. So we're just gonna sit here and guard for a little while. It's at this point, Slowguard becomes vulnerable to attack. Whoa!
No, sprawdzić, kurwa, komponenty.
Watch out!
Wszystko jest w miarę okej. Pierdol.
Good lord!
No dawaj, kurwa, gdzie jest?
Fortunately,
A leci.
the music is cutting out just a bit. Sorry about that.
Tu są, kurwa. To, kurwa, niebezpieczna trochę sytuacja z tymi, kurwa, wilkami jebanymi.
Well, I don't know if it really got a sequel. This is kind of like, it's kind of like
Gdzie
a
jest?
sequel, but
Kurwa,
only,
nasz byłaś. Geju jak na ciebie poluje, to ty, kurwa, mi uciekasz.
It's Lang's fantastic acquisition. Alright, we're getting another AoE, so hopefully we'll get Chasm below 913.
O, będziecie na dywanie, kurwa.
High power trigger, normal strength doubled.
Dobra, jeden dostał. Robicie, kurwa, to.
Is this big enough? Or is this gonna get me below 931? No, it's up. 931 out of 1860. I need to get to 930.
A spierdolił.
Alright, here we go. Finally. And poison. We're going just for safety.
Co, podkuliliśmy ogonek i, kurwa, pługą.
Mysticot! Fist of
No,
Stone!
strasznie agresywne te wilki, co.
Get ready. And we just dropped a rock on the boss, and it's and we're gonna drop a rock on the next boss, and
Tu
we're
cię
gonna drop a rock
wykończę.
on the next boss.
Frajerze, no prosty.
That was a tough one, yeah. That fight kind of took a while. I have no earthly idea how you figure that out without in-game knowledge. No earthly idea. I also don't have any Mars the idea, Venus the idea, or Jupiter the idea. Yeah, Kazan or Slowgar is immune until that cutscene, that fourth turn cutscene where Maya went all like, "Oh my gosh!" Rock's Fall boss dies, indeed. Yep, the boss did end up trapped between a rock and a hard place. You have 100 AP, 100 MP, and be below half health in order to use a Mystic Guard. That's why I was like, oh my gosh, why can't Kazan just get knocked below half health already? Thank you. All right. I don't know if there's any donations. Now would be not a bad time.
We do. We have a $14 anonymous donation. No comment, but thank you so much for that donation. Also, as a quick update, we are only $249 away from that $40,000 goal.
Znaczy nie mogę powiedzieć, kurwa, całe żarcie na terminie
HP boost 3 is actually quite important here.
Nie mogę.
Because it gives them a little bit more health.
W bajerach.
Yeah, it is now 6 o'clock here at GDQ Studio Land. I'm going out distance before 4 in the morning. I'm gonna grab this gold key that I need in order to access the end of the sewers. Here, break this, break this. So the final puzzle is to, well, it's not 3 a.m. anymore, but we still gotta light up the
Bazę, bunkier, kurwa. Żarcie by się upolowało.
It's 3 a.m. somewhere. Mainland California.
Woda tu jest.
That's where it's 3 a.m. And guess what, everybody? We are out of the sewers. Guess where we're going now? We're back in prison, everybody. We are back in prison. We didn't get the stun. That sucks. Oh well. Oh my gosh, he's not gonna kill me. Alright, he did. Okay. Hi. People saying hi in chat. Hi. Oh my gosh, that was the greatest. That was the greatest voice ever. Guard and Lord Dublin. Were we already? Yeah, we got thrown in prison an hour and change ago. Lord Dublin. Well, we're in the bad guys' prison right now. I mean, we're not in like a legitimate authorities prison. We're in like the villains' prison.
Nie zaczyna się problem.
Nice Via Bible elixir, always a useful safety item. Skills. We already fought large ham and cheese. Now we're gonna fight large ham and cheese's brother. Yeah, the Gala of Legaia 1 is weak. I won't lose. Stay hydrated, everybody. It's time for a hydration break. Lord Doplin! I could have done it alone. Alright, well, I guess we don't need the crate to start. We are going to field powder. Nitrous is good. You are good. We need the magic powder of you. Equip. Take off the Banshee Bang upon the power tool. Simple doublet. Banshee Bangles, skills, pole position, high power. Are we gonna safety say yes? The heck we are, because little salami. I can have a little ham and cheese as a snack. Well, that's beautiful. I might have to get some ham and cheese out to run us over.
Jeszcze się kurwa noc zrobiła. 3 sekundy, kurwa, no nie wierzę. Tylko tyle zdążyłem co do auta wsiąść.
Hey, who are you? No! How dare you! What Vulcan you shall represent properly? It's the mighty Vulcan to you! For the honor of the Red Knights, to avenge Vulcan's death in the name of Saint Joffrian, I, Radolf the Coward, shall strike you all down. Here we go. What? Hurry, hurry, I say! This guy looks like Tingle worked out, is what I'm saying, chat. I don't disagree. Guard, no, not guard. Point card, a flunky. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, they gonna. You, Jean, ha!